So, hello everybody. It's me. Obviously, you already know me. Bacon Nuggles, Bytex, YT, whatever you want to call me. Um, I don't really care, but I am here because I am planning on doing this video being was it like 8 hours long? Yep, you heard me right. 8 hours long. 8 hours long. It'll be a very, 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 very long video of doing random stuff and hope we can have some fun. So, basically, the reason I'm doing this is because I was like, well, I'm kind of bored, so I want to give myself a challenge. So, I'm doing an 8-hour video of just sitting in my room in the dark. And maybe we'll have some fun surprises planned. Maybe I'll do some fun stuff. Maybe I will just do random stuff. It could be anything. Maybe later in this video I'll draw sometime pretty soon. Maybe I'll show you some things or whatever and my hobbies. But the reason I'm here is for one thing, as to get to the 8 hours completely just doing it. I want to do it because, well, I always wanted to try a video that was 8 hours. I thought I want to make a big achievement in my life that I'd remember and then upload it to YouTube, since it'd be a cool video upload. Because what I'm trying to do with my channel right now is just upload challenges. Like, maybe soon I'll upload a video that shows me drawing 1,000 of these just circular faces with a dot and just line for a mouth. Because I've already done it. Like, I already have it on here. I just don't know if I'll show it yet because what I was planning on doing is adding this what was it? This oh yeah. This like arpeggio, however the fuck you say it. And what I was gonna do is I was gonna God I was gonna put it in for the background of the video of you watching the time lapse of every single smile. Not smile, it's just a line. And you're gonna watch it. But the video, I made it 12 frames per second, so it would go pretty fast through, but you could still see each like drawing for each frame. And it only turned out to 1 minute and 23 seconds. And the arpeggio thing was 3 minutes long. So I'd have to do another like 2,500. So maybe soon on this channel you'll see a video where I drew 2,500 faces, because that's what I'm planning on doing. And yes, this video may cut random times because either I'm trying to pause and think what I need to do, or do random stuff, or if there are loud noises interrupting me, I'll pause it so I can talk clearly. And something else, if like I'm trying to get set up and I don't want you to sit through and wait, even though it would make it easier since I'm doing an 8-hour video. But I know a fact. Nobody in their right mind is gonna watch this whole video start to finish. Nobody will, okay? You can try. No matter how hard you try, you're not gonna watch this whole video through without just falling asleep or turning it off or just out of boredom. But I was with my friend. Shout out to Nerd433. And I was showing him this Minecraft world I made, and it was pretty cool. It had a lot of these really like big buildings. They weren't impressive, they were just really big, like blocky buildings. And then in this world I dedicated to make, I spent like, I don't know, I spent hours and hours in that world. But um it's creative, so don't think I would ever try playing survival, because I'm not for that. I'm just trying to be creative and do what I want without getting killed by anything. But my my friend, he was we were just talking, and I was showing him the builds that I made. And I'm like, yeah, you see that? Pretty cool, huh? And he's like, there is no way that you made all these builds. You had to have downloaded something. And I have seen these mobile games with these Minecraft building downloads, like download the app on Google Play or whatever, and then boom, you download it. You download it, and they're like these user-made builds that are really, really cool. That it looks real weird because I'm putting my hands behind the thing. Because as you can see, I have this. Also, shout out 1187 Diner. Trying to put my finger on it. But basically, I have seen those, and I have downloaded it because I thought that's actually really cool. It actually was really cool. But the ones I made looked 100% nothing like the ones that people upload. So it's just common sense that it was not from there or any other, because the real people who really upload are like genuinely actually good at building. I was just building for fun. And the reason why was also out of boredom, because I was just in a car ride that was over 8 hours long. And I was like, alright, I'm bored. So, might as well just do that. And my friend brought up a really good point. He said, that's actually really crazy. That's what boredom does to you. And I'm like, it's actually kind of true. What boredom does to the mind is actually really, really insane, because you're so bored that you'll just do anything out of boredom. Try to fill in that gap. Kind of like how I'm doing this 8-hour video. And I was like, I got through an 8-hour ride pretty quickly and pretty nice, because I found stuff to occupy me, and I slept like an hour during that ride. So the rest of the 7 hours of just non-stop being bored and all this stuff, trying to find out what to do. So I was like, don't know what to do. I'll just work on my Minecraft build, get it over with. And that's what I did. That's all I did. That's all I ever did. So I was thinking, if I can do an 8-hour ride being completely bored, not having any like physical contact with using YouTube or YouTube Shorts, because, I don't have money for freaking data things, cellular data. So obviously I'm not going to spend my money on that shit. So basically what I decided to do was just to make a Minecraft build. So if I'm in an 8-hour car ride, nothing to do at all except for try to find something to occupy me, why couldn't I just sit here and try to find something to occupy me while I talk to nobody? Because I realized a series of patterns from me that I just start talking to literally nobody. Like, I'm sitting on my bed, chilling, being bored. I just start talking to somebody and make this conversation up with somebody. And that's how I really just get through boredom. So if I am talking to a camera for 8 hours straight, how bad could it really be? I mean, we're already 10 minutes and 18 video. I just said 10 minutes and 18 videos. God, it's gonna be a long ass video. Or should I say a long ass second? No. Now we are 10 minutes and 39 seconds in. So I've already made it 10 minutes of talking to absolutely nobody. Being bored out of my mind. And yet, I'm kind of not bored anymore because I have something to do. My mind has something to do. I'm talking, making up words. Well, not making them up, but coming up with all these thoughts in my head and just combining them together to make this thing. Also, I want to point something out because it's really annoying. I do this thing where, like, look, saw that? Looks retarded, doesn't it? Well, that's because I can't not. Literally, my eyes just literally roll to the back of my head. They just go like that. Like, the fuck? So I try to, like, cover it with a blink or do it as fast as possible. I just can't help it. So if I'm doing it during the video and you're wondering what the hell it is, I want to get out of the way so I can just freely do it because it's kind of annoying. But anyways, I'm just really stripping myself of anything to do. Not that I'm not gonna be drawing or doing other stuff soon because I'm gonna 100% be doing that. You think I'm just gonna be sitting in a room being bored? And I kind of put myself in this dark environment. And as you see, I have a switch that can obviously, you've all seen it, controls my lights. And they're all just strips, obviously. This is the lowest brightness, and this is white mode, but it looks like blue. And I do have blue walls, but it's not because it's reflecting off. It's just like blue. It's like a really, really, really light blue. But I have a lot of different settings I could change it to. Like, let's see. Also, the reason I'm doing that is because I'm still getting over a sickness. I'm just trying to heal my body, so maybe an 8 hour video isn't good for me, but do I care? No. Because now I am 13 minutes and 11 seconds in. And you can see me looking down because I can have my thing. And also, I've seen a lot of streamers use this website, not website, app called like OBS. And I was like, you know, I want to use it. Now, this was, sorry, that was kind of weird. It's just like appearing randomly. I saw this website thing called OBS. And now this was before I even knew that streamers used it. Like, but now I start seeing similarity that all these streamers use it to stream, which means it's probably really good. And this is what I'm using to use. It's actually really, really, really nice. That's how I'm making all my other videos from now on. It used to be from my phone. That was the worst voice crack I think I've had this entire video. Oh my God, my forehead's big. Don't show that shit. So the reason I have a voice crack right now is because, again, I'm sick. I had something bad with my throat. I tested negative for strep and flu, so I don't even know what I had, but I'm still getting over it. So during this video, if I have any voice cracks or my voice sounds choppy or weird, or if I'm spitting still, that's why. Because that stupid thing. That was a weird, weird thing. Can't believe we're 14 minutes and 54 seconds in. That's actually crazy. So, Vape? No, blue marker. Yeah, it is blue. I just had to double check. In doing so, I actually inhaled the scent by accident through my no, not my nose, my mouth. See these? They got little holes. I forgot about that, and I actually sucked on it because I wanted to make like a sucking sound, like I was on a vape, like that. I put it up to my mouth and it just went right in my body. So that can't be good. But for what I was talking about OBS. Um, well, anyways, before I was just using my audio from my phone since I had a computer, but then it broke and now I have this one and I'm happy. But right now, sorry, there's a weird taste in my mouth. I think the reason is because I'm thirsty, but I'll probably get water soon. But basically, I I used my audio from my phone for a while, and that was because I had this. Well, it wasn't even a phone; it was my tablet. It was my Samsung tablet, and for now on, I'm actually gonna cut this out because it's just annoying. It's literally like 2 seconds. It's like not gonna do me anything. I want to make this an enjoyable enjoyable experience for you if you are actually genuinely intending to watch this till the end, which you're not. You're not gonna. 17 minutes in, and I want to die. Um, I mean, it's actually kind of better to look into a camera. I'm gonna go get some more because I am thirsty as hell. Wait. It's not even gonna do anything. Alright, bye. Alright, I'm back. So, the reason I was getting water is because my stomach was like hurting. It still is. I was like, well, that helps. Didn't, because now I'm lightheaded. I chose the worst goddamn time to do this. Well, I wasn't even feeling that bad when I started, so let's hope I can make this through. And I'm checking the time to make sure that it's actually still running, because if I didn't pause it, and then I pause it thinking I'm unpausing it, and just go the rest of the 8 hours not fucking knowing, I would die. I'd be like, I'm not redoing this video, I'm not even uploading it, I'm not even gonna think of it. I'm not even gonna be angry about it, I'm just gonna delete it. Not my problem. But the reason I'm using OBS was because it's just such a better thing to use. Because before, like, if I'm using a phone, God damn it, I'm not even gonna care about the um things that I mess up saying because genuinely, why would I care? Why would I care? It's an 8-hour video that nobody's even gonna watch through. Why would I care? Why would I care? I don't. From now on, I'm just gonna start setting rules. Um, Also, the reason I'm in this darkness, which I was already talking about, but I didn't really go into why I'm in the darkness. I don't want to be in this darkness. I hate it. And obviously, I was showing you this, which I can just change and make it brighter. But if I were to make it brighter, then it makes the quality on this computer really bad and like bright, bright, bright. So you can barely even see me in like the stuff I'm showing you. So really, like, I want to, but I can't. Also, I wanted to play music, but I did a testing beforehand because I want to play music while doing this video, and then I watch part of it through because I'm not watching all this through for sure. So if something is wrong in this video and it's just trash, I'm not checking the whole thing. I'm just gonna check in between little parts. But what was I even saying? Um, oh yeah, I tested it beforehand. Just as I thought, my dumb computer audio immediately went, fused it together, and then just made no sound come out for me except for partial. It was like, like couldn't hear shit. It was pointless. Really was. Um, I don't use my tablet anymore since it's broken. But the reason I was talking about how it was a Samsung tablet is because it had this built-in screen recorder that was really, really good. That I liked using a lot. Also, I've noticed how like different I've sounded in prior videos that are like 3 or 4 years ago, whatever. Like genuinely, it's crazy. I used to sound like this. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Hello, everybody. Like what the what? It's crazy to see how I sounded back then, and I'm gonna look at this 4 years from now and go, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't even know what else I'm like. That was cringe, but nobody's gonna watch this. So basically, the whole point of this is just really to test my mental ability to just stay with a promise. Because really, who else is gonna be recording an 8 hour video for nobody to watch? Except for me. Really. Like, I want to put my channel to actual use since, I mean, look at the upload dates. Like, I upload like once every 5 months basically, so really, it's not important. Like, I had that one period where I just never even uploaded. It's because I was so busy with my life, I still am, but I find time in my life to do it. And I know most of my videos now are like weird animations or whatever, but they serve a purpose to me in my heart. So really, when I'm doing this, it's for me. It's my YouTube channel is basically an archive for me, and hopefully, in helping people who are watching it ever enjoy their lives. And this look, that's actually really weird. All right. Sorry about that. Basically, the reason I was thinking that is because it looks like I have a really long neck because because my hair shadow. Because before this um video ever even was a not yeah before this was even a thought, I went on OBS and made this like um video capture device thingy, and I edited it to make it so some shadows were darker than yours because it just made my screen look a little more sharper and nice. So that's why that's there. So it really just looks like I have a long, long ass neck. But when you zoom in, you can see that my neck stops here. And then this is just my like rib cage or collarbone really. So but that's why that's there. Now I'm gonna be really angry just looking at myself and seeing that. And if anybody's zooming by and they're like, what the fuck? His neck is so long. And they don't see this part because obviously they're not watching the whole thing. So I don't really care though, because you gotta understand, you're making an 8 hour video, there's gotta be mistakes in between. Like, I'm not even thinking about it. I was gonna say I'm not even halfway through, which isn't even close to halfway, because I'm not even halfway to an hour yet. Literally in 6 minutes and 30 seconds, in 5 minutes and 30 seconds, I will be halfway to an hour. But I'm not gonna think about it. I just won't. Because there's no point in trying to do this. But there's no point in trying to just think about failure. But OBS. I keep getting sidetracked. That's the thing. Here's another reason why I decided to make this 8 hour video, because every time I get into a conversation with anybody, I always sidetrack if one if there's like one little inconvenience and I notice it, I'm like talking about this, and then it just branches off into a whole other conversation. I'm like, what were we talking about again? Oh, I was talking about frogs. Oh, but before that, we were talking about toilet paper. Oh, we were talking about noses before that? What were we doing with noses? So, you know, and I could talk about random shit for hours on end, so that's why I did. To test my mental ability, like I already mentioned. And I was wondering how I would, like, I wanted to compare how I acted at the start of this challenge versus at the end. Like, will I be deteriorated by then, or will I just still be talking and just going strong? Like, will I still be acting like this, or I'll be acting like the whole fucking rest of the video? Nobody will know until I get to the end. Like, this is a live feed, basically. This is live for me. When you're watching this, it's not live because I'm living it. Unless you are, I'm not gonna think about that either. Yeah, I really wish I could make this brighter. Like, look, you ready? Here's why I can't. Already look how bright that is. This was the top brightness that I like. See how bright that is? See how stupid that is? It looks really nice in my room, but on video it looks like trash. And I'm just like teasing myself because that looks really nice. And I'm like, yes, yes. And now it's gone. I'm like, come back. God damn, my lips are chapped. I can't animate my face. Wait 1 second as I go get my chapstick, and I'm not gonna pause this video because it's probably gonna be like 3 minutes, and every part of this video matters. Except for me spitting. Alright, I got it. It's behind my desk. Mainly, I'm not stripping myself of like going on a phone or doing another activity during this video. But I'm forced to talk to this video. Like, and it's not going to be all the time where I'm just on my computer like, oh, yeah, that's funny. No, I'm not just going to be like that. I'm not going to be looking at something else and just leaving this video on while I'm doing something else. It doesn't count. I'm forcing myself to do this. I'll do it every once in a while, but here's another rule. If I'm going to be on my phone for anything, I'm telling you what I'm doing and showing you it. And, like, if I physically can't, I'm actively commentating what's happening. So, no matter what happens, if I'm on my phone out on this video later, or if I'm drawing or anything, I'm commentating, or having you somehow be a part of this and interacting with it. Not like physically interacting where you can just like tell me what to do, obviously, but you know. And another thing is, streamers are playing their games for like 5 hours per stream, sometimes like 7, of just sitting in their chair playing games, but they're making money. So, if streamers can do it, so can I. I just gotta act like I'm actually making money too. Like, at the end of this, I'll actually be making money. So, if I think like that, then, maybe I'll get through this, maybe I won't. Let's see. Woo, alright. But, anyways, I just branched off again, but what I was talking about is OBS, how I use it now. Because I was searching up really good tools to stream like actual videos because I want to make this Roblox video for my channel of just playing Roblox and having fun. But I use the snip tool, obviously, and I click the camera setting. And guess what? It just did not let me. It said like access denied, restricted. You need to change it in your settings. Check my settings. All of the features were available. All the features were said that they were toggled. All of them were toggled. Didn't work. I don't know. I tried multiple times, so I had to find something else to use. And OBS was the top result, and I can see why. It's free, it's amazing, it's literally perfect. Like, thank God for OBS. Because OBS, I don't know. And I'm hoping you guys have seen the Nixon Plays series, which is only one video. I made 2 videos. One was literally 25 minutes long. 25! It was this Roblox streaming of OBS, of me playing Roblox in this game called Who Killed Richard Nixon, because I'd played it before and it was really fun. It was like this obby, and you had to find out who killed Nixon. And I was like, oh, that's gonna be a really fun video where I'm like, what the hell is this game? My great great grandkids said, play it, play it, play it, Uncle Dick, play it, Uncle Dick. Even though he's grandpa, but whatever. Play it, Grandpa Dick, play it, Grandpa Dick. I'm like, alright, whatever you say, folks. And he plays the game, and I just add a lot of funny commentary and say random stuff. It was actually a really fun and enjoyable video. It was actually really funny. And when it came time to watch it over, because I watch all my videos over before uploading them, just like sitting there like, yeah, that's nice, that's nice. Obviously, I'm not going to do it with this video, but I'm just saying, with all the short videos I make, I do that. I watched it over. I don't know what happened, if like Roblox was too much for OBS to handle, but my audio completely was choppy and just cutting out, and Roblox was even worse. On my screen, it was like perfect. It was like moving exactly how it should. On OBS's playback, it was like when my character walking, I'm like. So here's what you heard. Is that you spent 25 minutes for nothing, like take up storage on my computer. So obviously I deleted it. I'll try again later, but it got me angry because really, like, I wasted my time on a 25-minute video, and now I'm 33 minutes and 22 seconds into this video, and it's a little longer than the Nixon video I was talking about, but still, 8 minutes longer, whatever. I'm gonna start going on my phone and showing you what I'm doing. So let me just enter my things, obviously, and from my computer, look. Can't see it. It's literally like killing you. So I have to put an angle to show you like clearly. My God, I wish it. Night light on. Oh my God. What is making it do that? Oh, it's a reflection on my computer screen. I can't show you too much since it's like freaking. Oh yeah, I'll do it from here. Since it's not reflecting too much. Hopefully you can see this. It's me. It's a photo my mom took when I was at Six Flags. I don't want to go back. Because I was just thinking, imagine one of your family members dying there. Like, that's the most terrible, tragic thing ever. You go there for a day of fun, and then your son dies. Just fucking dies on impact. I would never, ever, ever bring my kids to Six Flags. Because they want to beg to die? Like, what are you talking about? I guess you know who that is. That is my God. It's my God. Look at this. Another amazing, amazing photo of God. I don't know why he was ascending there for a second. Can't even see it good because it's like, just, I'm doing this. Just, like, you can see the reflection on my screen, which is so stupid. Like, I want you to see it clearly. It's actually really good. Like, look at this. It's a photo of me. It's a real photo. I can't like really show you clearly, which is pissing me off because I just want to do it. Well, I think that's enough of my phone for right now. Yeah, I'm just really stripping myself of everything. I want to show you some stuff around my room. Since, might as well. So, let me, move my dumb chair out of the way. I don't even know why I put it in my room so crowded and messy. God damn it. The hell? Oh my god. Move my goddamn table, desk bags. Okay, I'm here. You see me? Alright. So, my chair's out of the way right now because I want to show you something and it could take up a lot of room. So I want to show you. Obviously, you see right there 1187 diner. Well, look at this. Now fold it. Oh shit, you're gonna see it backwards. Since, oh no, you don't see it backwards? Oh, that's W. You don't actually see this backwards, so you can actually read the text message. 1187 diner. It's even got the Pepsi. Like, look. See that? It's even got the Pepsi. Which also has the Pepsi, but it's, in the way of this. So. I would turn this thing on right here for you, but I can't because, last time I did that, it actually started messing with my computer's innards. That I think it was gonna break. Just, if I'm making an 8-hour video, I don't want it to shut off at any point. And I'm telling you guys right now, if this video shuts off or anything happens, I'm going to, cut right back to it. And I'm gonna open OBS back up, and, I will get back to doing that. Because that would be genuinely stupid if it just didn't work. And also what I could be doing is, oh my god, that's bright. Maybe I could do that. It's still really bright. Like, why is it coming from this? Oh, what if I did this? So it's like this. God damn, it's still bright. It's like this. Come on. It's actually kind of better. You can see stuff a little more clear. So I'll show you some stuff. Right now I got a skeleton guy. It's gonna be a long fucking video. And obviously we got the one and only Garfield. Oh, I want to show you something. That just reminded me. Wait a second. Let me put it on. Alright, wait a second. Is it good? Can you see me? Because I can see you. Like, I wore this the whole rest of the time. Hey guys, I'm gonna kill you in your sleep. Alright, wait a second. Genuinely just might start having nightmares. I hope you guys don't. I won't, because I've seen this mask a million times, because I made it. See you. I don't know what I said there. Little mask. Cool little mask. Obviously, I got my gum. I also got this orb ball thing. Don't know. See what else I got. I'm just trying to show you to pass the time, really. We're already 40 minutes in. Exactly 40 minutes and 37 seconds. I should have cut that out. Whatever. Doesn't even matter. Again, why would it matter? Why does it matter? Or was it real? Just kidding, I don't want to get copyrighted. I'm literally my fucking idol. Got this parasite that was like leeching on me. It's dried up and dead now. There's a lot of crazy cool stuff I have that I could show you, but a lot of it's on my wall. Trying to find you something cool to show you so you're not all bored. But a lot of my stuff I brought somewhere else and accidentally left it and cannot get it. Also got this book. I'm not going to show the front since it's secret. Whatever, I'll show it. Underneath Kramer's secret book. It does have a lot of secrets, but obviously, stop snooping, dumbass. Don't snoop, okay? Don't be like that. Oh, hello. Oh shit. The fuck? I'll bring my chair back over so I can sit down and show you some. I might actually just start reading you guys a book later in this video. Because that's not allowed. Because I make the rules of this challenge. And the challenge says I have to be actively commentating it. So, I'm actively commentating the book and looking at you and reading it with you. We can do it. Also, there was this guy that was giving out free stuff in his yard. He offered if I wanted to see his dog if he was just in the trunk, but I said no. I'm joking. Joking. There were a lot of these. I still have a lot. I put the Nuggets and the Celtics on my wall so you can't see it right now. I'm gonna show you my wall later. Because there's some cool stuff on there, but right now, no. Dumbass. So let me look through my thing and see if there's anything interesting I want to show you. Alright. Looking. Definitely looking. Also, if you want cheats in GTA 4, type these into your phone. Bro, you're not even gonna be able to see it. You're dead. You're cooked. Bro, that's too hard to see. You might as well just search it up. There you go. There you go. There are a lot I want to show you, but they're personal stuff. And some are secret that, like, classified until something comes out, so. So I can't show you a lot of these. I know. Look at me like that. I'm reminiscing, but I'm trying to find something to show you guys. Like, look at this. It's me. Does it look like me? Kind of looks like me, doesn't it? I'm not spitting onto the ground, spitting into a can. Oh, this is a good one to show you. Sure, you can guess who this is. I made this in Long Island. Hello, Long Island. Oh, I wish I could show you some of these. This is a leak. This is a leak. So when you see this, which is only if you've watched that far or if you're lucky. If you're a lucky person and have watched this far, 46, and you've watched this far, I'm gonna give you this leak for you. Or if you've come across this part. You should try doing a series where you watch a part of this video like each day, like 10 minutes of this video each day until you get it done with, so you can finally realize, and at the end you'll be like, oh, that's the end of the journey. It's the end journey. Because you see all these YouTubers that do this big journey, or just like I will do this when this happens and that and that and that. And all of a sudden, like at the end, they're like crying, like, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for on this journey with me. Because it's personal to them. Because even if you didn't watch it all the way through, obviously, they were there for it because they were in person. They were doing it. So I'll probably be like that, but I'm not gonna be crying. I'm probably just gonna be clapping like, we did it. 8 hours long. And then I do a long, like 5 minute or 3 minute speech of all this stuff and being like, thank you all for coming and watching however long. And I hope you guys found this video as exciting or as boring as me. My energy saver's on, so luckily I got an extension cord for that, and I'll show you the link. Oh shit, I hope I just didn't switch a guideline page and then find it. Alright, I'm still on it. I didn't give up too much hope, don't worry. I'm recording from my computer because it's way more reliable. There we go. There's nothing that can go wrong now when it's plugged in. Like, I'm making sure every step has been taken into notice so nothing happens, because if 48 minutes have just been wasted because randomly it did something, I would cry and be so angry. So, yeah. I got everything set up. I got everything that I need. Literally. So, anyways, this leak is for people who have watched this far, because I'm basically commemorating watching this far in if you've actually done it. Or if you just even click to it. Happy to see you. Money, 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 dollar, dollar. I don't want to get copyrighted again. I don't know if that song is copyrighted or royalty free. I can't remember. I think it was royalty free, but I'm not risking it. Even though I've mentioned a bunch of other companies in this video. So, yeah. But I don't have a big following, so nothing's gonna happen, hopefully. But this is for you guys, this leak. You're not probably gonna understand it until something else happens. You'll all find out soon enough. That's my answer to whatever you see that you don't know about. Like the elimination. I pointed this. No, not. I pointed this way. Because on my side, my hand is actually pointing this way. You won't get it, but I was talking about the diner. Like, you don't understand the diner, probably. You'll all find out soon enough. That is my answer. You'll all find out soon enough. If you ever notice a pattern layer in this video, you'll all know soon enough. It'll all come out. So here's my leak to you and to the rest of the world. That's all I give you. I'm not going to elaborate any further. It'll all come out when it needs to. What the fuck? The hell? I look like a fucking girl. What the fuck? What did it do? What did it do? Why, come on, light! Light hit me. That was weird. That was like, it's like glitching, I swear. That was actually really strange. This part of my face looked like, it had like eyeshadow, eyeliner thing. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Wait a second, I'm not leaving the room. I'm just grabbing my, what's it called? It's this white printer paper, and I had some left. Don't know where it went, though. Trying to find it. Oh my god. This really will be a long video. Won't it? Alright, whatever, I'll just use a piece of this fine paper, which I've already almost completely ran out of. I had a lot of printer paper. It was like a whole stack, and then it fell over. But it was in here. It was in this. Oh, it's right here. I know exactly where it is. Found it. Alright. Problem solved or something like that. Found this, what I like to call printer paper. And maybe you do too. Ooh, I got another leak for y'all. Jesus Christ, how much did I write? Or whatever, look at this. You won't be able to read it. It's my goddamn resolution. Alright, look at that. Look at that. How did that sound? There gonna be random leaks throughout this video. I'll tell you when it's leak. I'm not just gonna randomly leak you and then just be like, no. Not even mention that it's a leak. I'm gonna tell you. You'll be like, hey, I'm about to leak you. So I'll warn you beforehand, and then I'll show you the leak. So I'm gonna start writing. Like I said, have to commentate actively or have you do this. And no, this is not mine. Okay, I'm not some spoiled rich kid, don't worry. What I'm sitting in is this. It's falling apart. But what I'm doing right now is I'm writing something. So basically what I'm doing right now is writing something, and you'll see it in about let's see. Wait a couple seconds. I'll tell you in a second, because I'll tell you. Oh, I passed the goddamn time without even knowing. Alright, wait a couple more seconds. I'm sorry. Alright. In about 5 minutes, I will show you what the paper says, which you can probably infer then. Because what else? What else would it be? What do you think? These will go on my wall as trophies. Um, so I'm just adding some finishing touches. I ain't trying to leave you hanging because I gotta act like there's somebody actually watching full through. And I don't want to bore them out. I'm telling them useful, reliable information. I'll tell them, god damn it, I'll tell them my perspective on life and how I feel, my aspects or whatever. How I feel and think and all that about all this and doing this challenge. Oh my god, I keep messing up. No, I had it correct. I'm so dumb, bro. So I really wish I didn't actually make my YouTube channel Buddy Text YT. So basically, I had my Roblox account as Bacon Nuggles, and later when I had 1,000 Robux, I was really dumb back then because I spent. I'm not gonna mention it, but um, I had 1,000 Robux left, so I was like, what's a good username? And I came up with, cringes me to say it, but I came up with like OX Slenderman OX or something like that. XX Slenderman X or something. It was a really cringe username, and yeah. But, you know, I saved up, and then I spent it on another trash username. CBS News M. My sister tried to get me to put it as man, but it was taken. But the underscore man was not taken. But I was a retard, so I said, nope, News M, which is also a stupid username. So I'm like, alright, whatever. And later, as a stupid other little kid, I'm still a kid, but not a fucking dumbass like before, I named it Buddy Text. Two random ass words that don't even make sense. And I named it Buddy Text. And that was just during the time I decided to make my um that was the weirdest cough ever. My YouTube channel. So I named it Buddy Text YT. I put my Roblox account YT because it's my YouTube channel. And I kept Buddy Text for so long. That's why everyone knew. They just call me Buddy. I'm like, Buddy isn't my name. But I genuinely was stupid enough to think that people would genuinely think my name was Buddy. I was planning on doing like vlogs and shit. I was weird as hell. I still am, but not as weird as before. Now I'm like actually kind of rational thinking. But Buddy Text was such a stupid name for me to choose. And thinking that people actually call me Buddy. My friend Nerd433, shout out to Nerd433. He actually decided. He said he tried to like put me into my place and like slap me into like I forget what it's called, but he tried to like wake me up, be like, bro, do you realize how stupid this is? And he was like, nobody's gonna believe your name's Buddy. And I'm like, what if I do? Like, they, as in 2 subscribers. So, um, but I later gained enough Robux to change my name back, and I was contemplating. Not because I didn't want to change my name back, because just how much it was, literally. So I was like thinking, I was on the verge of it. I'm like, fine. Changing it back to Bacon Nuggles. I'm going back to the old days. I'm not gonna keep it buddy text. We just hit an hour. 1 hour. It just got fucked up because of goddamn lighting. 1 hour in, buddy text YT. I'm not changing my YouTube channel name. I'm just gonna keep it, but it's inevitable. I'm living with it. But my Roblox account is not, because I changed it back a long time ago. But it was like 3 years of having that goddamn name. Stupid ass, annoying name. 1 hour in, we did it. I'm gonna do this every single time we get another hour. So it's only been an hour. 7 hours left to go until I can end this video and get sleep. And right now, it's 11:03 p.m. where I live. So, I'm gonna start calculating how long that will take. So it's 11 right now, and I have 7 more hours. And it's the weekend, so I'll just sleep in, I guess. So what I'm gonna do is, it's 11. So if it's 11, so that means I started at about 10:02, and 10:02. So I'll end at like 5:02 or something. So 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh God. 12, 12, get 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna be 6:02 before I can end this video. At the least. Because I had to pause for other distractions. So there were noises like people walking across the hallways, and I didn't want to pick it up, or if somebody randomly decided to talk. No, this is my time to spend 8 hours on a video talking. So if I were to spend 8 hours, that would kill my brain, bro. That would kill my brain. That would actually kill it. I've already spent this whole day awake from 8, so 8, no, probably like 9 actually. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So now it's 11. Then we're going to do another, my brain's not smart enough for this. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 7. Oh my God, so dumb. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it was supposed to be 13. God damn it. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I'm going to spend 18 hours of my day awake. That means 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 6 hours of sleep. That's actually the amount of sleep I get normally, which is good. Because I always get 13, I always get 6 hours of sleep anyways when I'm awake this long. Because it's like 11. Sorry about that, another distraction. Now I forgot where I was at. Really, I genuinely forgot everything. Oh yeah. So I spend 6 hours sleep because I go to bed at about 11, and then I wake up at like 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I actually get 7 hours of sleep. So it'll only be 1 hour off, except I can actually, but I was just mentioning how many hours of sleep I'll get for that day. I'm not mentioning how long I'll actually sleep for. I'll sleep for a lot longer than that. I'll probably be asleep till like 9, because that's usually when I wake up. But it's the weekend, so I can mess up my sleep schedule. So I'm an hour in. It's pretty nice for somebody like me. And I'm actually feeling really good. Genuinely. I genuinely thought this would be a harder challenge. This is actually easy. feel like I'm not putting enough challenge on me. And no, I was actually thinking of doing 10 hours before I started, like the minute before I started the video. Just um, like a week before when I thought of the video, I'm like, I want to do 8 hours. I'm like, no, actually 9. But I'm like, no, I should just even it out and do 10. What am I talking about? Then I'm like, 10 hours, bro? Are you fucking insane? But I did not know a time to do it. That's why I haven't done it for so long. It's because I didn't know, like, when I would actually have a chance to. Because I was thinking to myself, well, I don't really have a time because I don't want to waste my time doing an 8-hour video. So what am I actually gonna do? Am I actually gonna do? Really waste my time when I could be doing something more resourceful? Well, guess what? My internet turns off at 9:30. So I'm bored for the rest of the time, nothing to really do. I don't have cellular data, obviously, so what a better way than to do something that's actually helping me be resourceful with my time. Because I'm never tired, literally. Well, I am tired, but I'm saying, like, I'm never tired when it comes to 9. I'm not just like, oh, internet's off. Oh, I'm actually really tired, actually. No, I don't fall asleep like that, okay? It takes me a long time to fall asleep because I have to do my sleep schedule, which is like, I can't sleep with my socks on, so I take my socks off, and then I have to get comfortable in bed, and then I have to make sure my bed's clean, and do that, and then fluff my pillow and put my pillow back up since it slides over. Since I put it up against the wall, since my bed's up against the wall, I push my pillow up there. Sometimes when it just starts sliding back for, like, it gradually starts sliding back every hour I'm laying on it. Because in the morning, so right now it's actually just laying flat. But what I'm saying is, basically, the fuck? Why is it gray? See, why is it doing that? My camera is so weird, but I'm gonna move back since I had the point of view like that before because I'm actually gonna turn this light off. It's bothering me. It's not bothering me. It's just making my camera look stupid. Make me look bad. Alright, we're back in the dark, baby. We got dark time back. For the new hour. For the new hour! Cheers! Alright. But what I'm saying is, like, really, I think this is a good video for me to make. Passing my time, baby. It's getting increasingly hard. Help me. God damn it, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for the rest of these 7 hours. I'm showing you shit. I've already talked about OBS, I've already talked about my freaking, like, life stories, basically. Like, god damn it, what the hell else am I supposed to do? Dance? I don't feel like dancing. And also, it's nighttime. But my room's pretty silent, so I'm just going on my phone because I got commentate, so I'm just telling you what I'm doing. I'm looking through my photos right now because I wish I could show you, but it just shines. Stupid as fuck. Wonder if it would still shine if I turn that light back on. I'm just try it just to test, because right now I want to get movement, because I'm not really wanting to sit and be bored for 8 hours. Well, 7 now. I keep thinking 8 because I'm still at that point where I feel like I just started this video, which I kind of just did. But, you know, nah, they didn't do shit. It just made it worse. That was a photo of my cat sleeping. If you want to know my cat's name, it's Richard Nixon. But his name for short is just Nixon. Sometimes as, like, his cute little pet nickname, I call him Richie. So he's a pretty nice cat. It's a nice cat to me. He's getting increasingly older, but he's about not even 1 yet. But he's changing from, like, a kitten to a cat. He's going through that phase. He's just a cute little boy. Cute little Nixon. here is for this I have to like tilt it so you can see it without it like blinding you. Because that's what you have to do unless you just want to face forward and just can do that. Oh, there we go. See? Everything else in the way. Focus on it. God damn it. Whatever. Don't focus on it. But that was that. This is the red photo I was showing you. The photo of me like red and asked you if it looked like me. I deleted Snapchat, so I can't go on there and get some filters and do fun stuff with them with you. I mean, like I could. Just blinds you. I'd be watching porn right now and you wouldn't know. Just kidding. No, I couldn't. And I wouldn't. But yeah, this is just my apps. This is what it looks like to you. It looks like I'm just showing you a portal to a different dimension. It's so stupid looking. I'm not fucking with these goddamn lights on now, but I'm not fucking with the lights on. Like, it looks nice in person, but my dumb thing just does not pick it up. Instead, what picks up is the dumbass light shining my face, making my face look like what my phone looks like to you when I show it. I'm just running out of air while I'm talking. I can't catch a breath because unless you want me to go, so I say, I mean, not. Nobody wants that. So I just remembered. I just looked over there and saw books. I'm gonna read you a book. It's called like Little Critter or something like that. It's a old book that I used to read a lot when I was a little baby. It's called Little Critter, just a storybook collection. I think all the books start off with like just or something. No, it's not. There is one that's called Just a School Project or Just a Snowman or Just Big Enough, but the rest are called Bye, Mom and Dad. Good for me and you and my trip to the hospital because he broke his leg after playing like football or something. Soccer, I forgot. He probably did. But this takes up like an hour or two. Literally, this is how fucking long the book is. Look how thick this is. Doesn't look thick, but these aren't those cardboard book pages that just are like actually 12 pages long, but it's like thick as a goddamn like it from Stephen King. Nah, but it's all just these pages. And it goes, the last page was like in the 130s or something like that. I forgot. The last page is 176, so this will take up a lot of time. We're gonna read this book together, chat. Just kidding, I don't have a chat, and I wouldn't. I'm still gonna read the book to you. Alright, so let's elongate this by reading the table of contents, shall we? Number 5, page number 5. Bye bye, Mom and Dad. Page number 33. Good for me and you. Number 61. Just a school project. Number 89. Would be better if it was. God damn it. Fucking Christ, what the hell? 87. But 89. Just a snowman. I think my voice will be dead by the time I'm ending this video. So, page 117. Just big enough. Page 151. My trip to the hospital. Alright, let's start reading. Bye, Mom and Dad. So this photo, we got these kids waving off to their mother and father who are leaving with their grandparents waving behind. Class, listen up. I'm reading a goddamn book. Shut your mouth. Don't just use the bathroom. You just went to lunch. Today, Mom and Dad went on a trip, and Grandma and Grandpa came to stay with us. Bye-bye, Mom and Dad, I said. Don't worry, I will take care of everything. Good job, little boy. The fuck? This is a lime. Why the hell is this in here? It's a fake lime. It's a plastic toy lime, but what the fuck is doing in there? Like, is that glass? Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna make that sound like glass. I'm gonna set the book on the table since I don't wanna to keep putting stress on my goddamn wrist joint thing. First, we had to do our chores, so we vacuumed, and it's a photo of him vacuuming the curtains, so that's great. Good job, little critter. And we mopped and we dusted. And obviously he's just fucking everything up for them. Mom and Dad come back, they're gonna fucking beat him to death with a rock. 1 minute and what the fuck is my face? I was gonna say 15, but it's about to be 16. 1 minute and 16 seconds in. Alright, let's go. 1 hour, god damn it. And 16 seconds. No, 1 hour, 16 minutes. Oh my god. Then we did some painting. I told Grandpa I was a very good painting, but the paint spilled a little. Spoiler, it was not a little. Took up 2 whole pages. Oh my god! By the way, I'm gonna do a ritual at 1122 p.m. because that's the address of the 1187. I probably shouldn't have leaked that, god damn it. That was a leak. Takes up 2 whole pages, so it was not a little. You could see any. I don't know what they were expecting. They need to stop letting him do this. Just let your grandparents do it. Like they want you out of the way. This is like one of the rare times where your grandparents would actually wish you weren't helping them. Then we had to do some shopping at the store. I pushed the cart and showed Grandma just what we needed to buy. I'm sure you already can guess what on this cart page. He just completely knocks into all the store, and that poor underpaid employee will now be having to clean that. Good job, little critter. Once again, maybe you deserve to break your leg, and he just bought a bunch of candy, so his grandma and grandpa are now in debt. That's great. Clap for little critter. When we got home, I made a special lunch for everybody. Sure, you can guess what's on it. It's peanut butter and pickle sandwiches with potato chips, marshmallows, and chocolate syrup on top. Like, okay, Buddy the Elf, go ahead and eat. Grandma and Grandpa said it was the best lunch they ever had. I'm sure they did. I'm sure you didn't force them. So, it's just him making a mess. He can't do anything without making a mess somehow and fucking it up. So, let's see what else he does. Come on, look. And that's disgusting, and, yeah, I think they really liked it. Took one bite and, didn't take another. His sister's in the background if you didn't see. Disgusting. And, you thought it was just him doing it. Nope, his sister's doing it now too. I'll show you in a second. After lunch, little sister helped Grandpa water the garden while Grandma and I did the dishes. You have to use lots of soap if you want to get the dishes really clean, Grandma, I said. Alright, well, you can already see what little sister's doing if she's watering the plants. Nah, she's just watering his ass. As if he didn't already wipe. So, it's great. It's really great. One page takes me 2 minutes to get through, so I mean, this book is like 170 something pages. We already saw. Where the fuck are they getting this money? Then we went to the movies. Grandma likes popcorn, Grandpa likes candy, so we had to get lots of both. How much drinks did they get, bro? This is so stupid, bro. Wish you didn't fuck anything up that time. He couldn't have. He would find a way. After that, we went bowling. I helped Grandma roll the ball because it was too heavy. And he rolled it into an elephant's lane. That's just great. Don't bitch. Sure, you know where this goes wrong. On the way home, we were hungry, so we stopped at Critter Burger. I ordered a super burger and a super shake, and he dropped them. Yep. He fucking dropped them. Literally had to drop them. All that money just went to waste. And you can see on that employee's eyes, who's also being underpaid minimum wage, they're going to have to be forced to clean that up, just like the people at the supermarket. Because you couldn't just not let your grandma or grandpa push the cart. No, it had to be you. It had to be Little Critter himself. Another clap for Little Critter. When we got home, it was time to get ready for bed, so we put on our pajamas, washed our faces, and brushed our teeth. If you thought that couldn't be good enough, then he decides to go all out and says, Mom says to use lots of toothpaste, I said. Which is not true. You don't have to use that much. And you certainly don't have to, waste the whole ass container of toothpaste. Shit, it's expensive, like $6. Jesus Christ. He's wasted all. That's unsanitary as fuck now. Oh my gosh. This took me a long time on this page. I'll show you in a second. It's not the same page we're on. I just switched it. But this actually took me a long time to understand that the grandparents were not actually scared. Because I was thinking in my head the whole time, every time I read it, I'm like, why the hell were the grandparents scared? Literally. It was literally a scary story. The kid's telling it. Why would the grandparents be scared? But I understand that obviously it was from Little Critter's, point of view. So it's obviously just gonna be him just trying to make himself sound cool. So I'll read the page. I told Grandma and Grandpa a scary story. It was a little too scary for them, so we had to check for monsters in the closet and our bed. I always thought, why the hell are they scared? The kid told the story. It couldn't be that scary. And why? And I finally realized now that the whole time it was the critter that got scared of his own scary fucking story. Like, why is Lego piece in here? Why is there a lemon, a lime, and a Lego piece? What's going on? So I was like, all right, I guess I really got scared. Look at the little critter's facial expression. Look at her. She's scared as hell. And then look at the one that told the story. Look how scared he looks. And look at the grandparents. Grandpa, he's just smiling. And the grandma's looking on the bed, so you can't see her face, but I'm sure she didn't even care either. So, obviously they were scared of it, but I really thought this whole time, like when I was a little kid, that it was genuinely just them being dumb. Grandma and Grandpa were still a little scared, so little sister and I had to sleep with them all night long. Good night, Grandma, good night, Grandpa. Again, I also thought, how are they so scared that the kids had to sleep with them? It was literally just the kids that were too scared to sleep alone. So, yeah, we got that. We're already almost halfway through this hour. This felt like nothing. To Caleb and Justin McNair with love. And it's got a photo of three fat asses eating all the food. All right, let's read this. Today in school, we learned about what foods are good for us. I asked why carrots are better for me than cookies. Because carrots have vitamins to help you grow, Miss Kitty told me. Cookies just taste good. And here's the big photo. She's just showing the food pyramid. And you see he writ something on his paper. I will read it out to you. Cookies are great. They are sweet. I wish they were good to eat. So that's what he wrote. He's supposed to be taking notes about the food pyramid. He decides to write about how much he loves cookies and wishes they were good to eat. Cookies are so sweet. Wait 1 second. Cookies are so good to eat. These are just for if I'm ever actually getting hungry during this challenge, which I really don't think I'm gonna eat a single one of these during the challenge. Like, just the stench. Oh, it's not a stench, it's the smell, the scent. Not stench, because stench usually means like a bad smell. Does not smell good. It's a bad smelling odor or something like that. So, it's not a stench. It's just like the overwhelming smell of sweet sugar and chocolate chips. Doesn't make me want to eat it. Sure, you're gonna love this one. In gym, we did lots of exercises. First, we jumped a rope. I jumped the fastest, but the rope was a little too long. You'll see in a second. We had a contest to see who could do the most sit-ups and push-ups. I won almost. He didn't. He just says that because he's egotistical little shit. So, that's him doing that. And, the poor underpaid gym worker. They're all just poor and underpaid. And he just has to keep them. Claps for little critter. How do you know if my audio could pick this up? Again, if my audio's not working and you don't hear shit, it just sounds like, I'm not redoing this video, bruh. I am not redoing this. I'm already 1 hour and 26 minutes and 22 seconds in. I'm not stopping. God damn it. There's something in my throat. Like, I keep trying to clear my throat because I'm just trying to clear my throat so I can talk normally, but really I can't. I'm still like getting over my sickness. I don't feel sick, but my throat's still like raw and dry from always having to spit and coughing and like clearing my throat and shit. So my throat's still hurting. Not hurting. My throat's just really dry, so it makes me sound stupid and gives me voice cracks now. The next day, I made lunch for mom, dad, and little sister. Surprise, I said. Eat every bit. Eat every bite. I couldn't see it because it's like folded like this, so you can't really see it. Can't really see the end in there yet. Pull the paper back, try not to rip it. Eat every bite because all this food is good for you. All right, little creature. God damn it. Little cretin. For once, he's actually doing something good. He's not like giving them fucking pickle tomato sandwiches the week before. At least he's actually helping his family in this one. Alright. After lunch, I told my family I had another surprise. I took them all to the bike ride. Come on, Dad, I said. You can do it. And obviously the dad was not in the best of shape. Their house their house is literally not even that far away. I could see their house from there. The next day, when Tiger came over to play video games, I had a great idea. I called all of our friends to tell him. He was actually kind of good here, except for what he did to the gym teacher. But besides that, he was actually good in this book. And he was in the way of Tiger, so that's also not good. But I'm not going to clap for a little critter for that, because that wasn't even that special. It's almost 1 minute and 30 seconds in. You know, I'm actually really proud of myself for doing a challenge where I waste my life. It's a big achievement on my part, really. Sitting in a chair all day, reading a little critter storybook through, and talking to you about my experiences. I gotta think of what I'm gonna do after this video, like what I got planned. Because really, what do I have planned? I don't have really anything to fucking do planned. I know what I'll do. I'll just fucking talk to you more. Because really, that's what I've just been doing. And I am so worried about something going wrong during this fucking thing. I'll be so relieved when I get to the end of it and nothing happens bad. I was just expecting randomly just shuts down or glitches or just said, you have too much space. And then just closes out. I'm like, alright, please tell me it saved so I can do something with this video that I just hopefully didn't waste my time. All of a sudden, it's not there, I delete it. Well, I couldn't delete it because it's not there, but I'd be so angry. So I'm just praying nothing happens. Streamers use OBS all the time. So do I genuinely think that something's gonna go wrong during this video? Like, they're using OBS, but they're doing it to stream. They're not doing it to like do a pre-record video. But I remember I closed out OBS once, and it immediately saved my video. So I'm praying it does it too, because my thing's almost 100% fully charged because I just got it hooked up to a charger like an hour ago when it said low battery warning. So yeah. Anyways, my friends and I played football all afternoon. I scored the touchdown that won the game. He did. He isn't lying about that. Just barely. Barely did. Little prayer. I'll clap for you. I'm too lazy to clap, actually. Unless you're gonna fuck something up, then I'm not clapping. It needs to be like actually genuinely a good fuck up. It can't just be something you did because you're dumb. The next morning I walked to school instead of taking the bus. Had to hurry because walking sure takes longer. Yeah, it does. At lunch, I almost had a brownie for dessert, but I decided to have an apple instead. See? Look at that. He's about to eat the brownie and then this gazelle gives him an apple. Her name's Gabby, so I'm expecting it to be a gazelle. Or a rabbit, maybe. I don't really fucking know what the hell she is. She looks like a lion mixed with a rabbit mixed with a gazelle, so I'm not really sure. On the way home, we saw the big sign. Oh, a big sign. Look, said Gabby, there's going to be a race in Craterville. Let's run the race. I said. Everyone cheered. Gabby said we should do exercise to get ready for the race, but then I got hungry, so I stopped to have a snack. Tiger and Malcolm were hungry too, so I gave each of them a snack. Exercise sure gives you a good balance. A big appetite, goddammit. The reason I was smiling a second ago, if you could even see it, is because I was just thinking, watching through this AI video, and somebody just skipping through random parts, and they stop to see what I'm doing because they see me looking down, and they hear me reading really fast. Gavin told me we should do exercises to get ready for the race. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? Did he really lose his mind an hour and 32 seconds in? No, I did not lose my mind yet. I'm just reading a book. But I was just thinking of that. Like, people are gonna think I'm fucking crazy. Because the book's not even in frame. The next day we went swimming. I wore my snorkel and my flippers because they make me go faster. Blah, blah, blah. It's basically like pirating because I'm showing you this content that is like, yeah, paid access to buy or something. Paid access to buy? What am I going on about? After that, we practiced running as fast as we could. I beat Tiger, but Gator beat me. Malcolm beat all three of us, but Gabby beat Malcolm. Gabby's really fast. And, it's this. See, I'm not just gonna stop and be like lazy and go, no. Because I got 7 hours. I got 6 hours and 30 minutes left. Am I really just gonna stop and sit here and be like, yeah, I'm gonna be lazy, and for the rest of the 6 hours, I'm gonna have nothing to do since I decided the one chance I had to waste this whole time, I'm not gonna do? I'm trying to stretch this as long as possible so I have less time later on. So when I really run out of shit to do, I won't have that much time. I won't have to do it for so long. Just come up with something. Just randomly start rambling. Like, I'm trying to genuinely do this challenge, okay? I hope you know. I'm sorry. Oh my god. The day of the race, we all took our places at the starting line. On your marks, get set, go, called the announcer. Then he blew a whistle. I got off to a fast start. Before he even blew the whistle, it didn't say that in the thing, but he obviously did through the photo. And these birds on top of this banner says, "I want to go home, Mama." And then the mom bird says, "In just a minute, baby." What? Are you waiting to see the kids win? Like, what are you doing? But yeah, you can see the birds. You can see he didn't even blow the whistle yet. And you cheated, dumb bitch. And so did number 47. So those are all rotten little cheaters. Or no, her number's actually 17. They're all dirty little rotten cheaters. They're scumbags. They're greedy. They tried to win, yet they fumbled. I didn't win, but I ran the whole way without stopping. Doing stuff that's good for you isn't just healthy, it's a lot of fun too. Alright, else. I'm actually kind of getting sleepy now. I better not sleep through this fucking challenge. I need to, like, shit myself and just start get my body up. Actually, I'm gonna stand up real quickly and do some stretches to, get myself back so I can continue this because this is a lot on my mind to be just sitting for 8 hours doing this video, bruh. Goddamn. Genuinely, guys, I'm not gonna lie, okay? I was genuinely thinking of being a crook. Not a crook. Not a crook. I'm not a crook. I'm not a crook. But I was thinking of genuinely being a bitch and deciding, I'm just gonna do something where I spend like a long time until I start getting bored and then I just end the video. And then and then I make a new video whenever I want, like later, like a day later or hours later, whenever I'm bored and want something to do or just have time. And I'll think, alright, I'll do that. And then when I turn the video, and I do a new video, I'm like, alright, so what I'll do in this video is I'll just patch it together with the one that I just ended all those hours ago because I was bored of it. And then I just put it into that one and say, oh, sorry guys, I had to do something, so I came back because my OBS would shut or whatever. No, I'm actually not going to trick you. Now, I'm not a crook, okay? I'm not even going to lie during this whole entire thing because I realized, why would I? But the reason was because I was going to be somewhere where I would have infinite internet, so there'd be no purpose in just wasting that. So, I really had nothing to do. So, what I'm going to be doing is spending 8 hours. I'm happy. Happy to be alive. I think the reason I'm sleepy is also because, I haven't really been getting too much water. Like, I only got water once this entire video, and there's still 6 hours and, almost 20 minutes left. So, still a long time. Wait, is it really? I'm gonna check my calculator. But, anyways, I was thinking that also lights off, so I probably need to turn it back on. So, right now, I gotta, genuinely do this. Oh shit, I went to the clock. Oh yeah, I wanna show you something. My stopwatch, it's been going, you can't really see it. It's been going for 2,674 hours, 15 minutes, 53 seconds, and something. But I accidentally went to clock instead of calc. It's not called calc on here, but whatever. Jesus Christ, again. Portal to a different dimension. Alright, so it's 1:39 right now. I'll just say it's 1:40 because by the time it probably will be. Alright. So I'm about 6 Yeah, I have a little over 6 hours left, which actually means I'm about to be close to being done. I really didn't think it would be this easy. I keep saying it. I think it's actually going really easy. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna continue reading. Well, I've already actually got done reading this page, so you can go look at this and then we're going back still. Alright, this one he's talking about caterpillars. This is called Just a School Project. We were having a science fair at school. Miss Kitty said we're each supposed to do a special project. And obviously they're just doing damn shit. Tiger was Tiger was going to do his about rocks. Gator was going to do his about stars. Gabby was going to do hers about horses. Everyone had an idea except for me. No, all this was. I forgot to do the 1 1 2 2 thing I said I was gonna do. That's so dumb, bro. Alright. Whatever. Okay, we can't just cry over spilled milk. I told Mom I needed an idea for my project, so she took me to the library. The librarian showed me the science section. There were lots and lots of books. They gave me lots and lots of ideas. First, I made a rocket ship, but no matter how hard I tried, I didn't fly to the moon. I forgot to show the page. There we go. And I decided to dig for dinosaur bones. I dug and dug, but all I found was one of my dog's chewing bones. Focus on the camera. Focus camera. There you go. I'm not forcing you to focus, I'm forcing the camera to focus on this. I did not mean to say focus on the camera though. After that, it was time for lunch. Right there. Right next to my cat. Next to my sandwich was a caterpillar or not. I was gonna say next to my caterpillar was a sandwich. I'm like, the f do you mean? Mom and Dad, I shouted, I know I'm gonna do about my project about, I'm going insane, I think. Caterpillars. Now, my speech is just turning into. Almost just got shot. See, you ever call he's doing it again? He's doing the camera thing. You see that? I just keep doing that. It's actually so fucking stupid and strange. Look at me, do you see? Bro, I just want to. I'm not acting properly. Like, why the hell does it always act like there's some, like, swoop thing there? Like, the fuck is it? Like, I bruised this part. I don't think it was actually bruised, but it hurts. I don't even know what happened there. I think I got, like, stomped or something. The fuck? I mean, I got stomped. Or no, it's like I was trying to recreate the fridge thing. All right, whatever. See, now it's doing the great thing. It's always doing these weird fucking phases of these like. Oh, sorry. All right. I was doing these. It's doing these phases where it acts perfect, and all of a sudden it just goes to make my eyes just like black completely and make my face weird. Like what the fuck? And then later, when it finally gets fixed, all of a sudden it turns grayscale and just makes the whole fucking screen gray. And then after that, it makes my whole shirt black. I'm like, what are the whole phases? I'm gonna pause reading this book to write the 2 hour thing because again that's what I gotta do when I'm making this thing. So everyone knows. And I think my pencil, yeah, it did fall. I might draw later in this video. And I'll be like drawing while storytelling so I don't have to show what I'm drawing until the end. That'd be a nice one to do. Oh, I'm bored as fuck. I don't know how I'm gonna get through this challenge. It really is pure willpower and pure strength on my part to do this. Really, really is. Um, what is this? What did it even say? So I can memorize. Put it's like 2 hours in. Yeah, 1 hour in is what this says. And I'm gonna do 2 hours in. No, that was. It looks so stupid. Okay, I'm just drawing right now, so not drawing. I'm writing. I've never actually written a tune in the blocky font. I always draw it right in. What am I doing? Damn it. Swear to God, it sounds like my paper saying the N word, but it's not. It sounds all like, you racist. But I just think of these people like skipping the random parts of this goddamn video, and it's just so weird. Because you need to have the context, but nobody's gonna be watching an 8-hour video, you dumbass. So, sorry for not talking, but I physically like need to do it to function throughout this entire video. Like, I need time not to fucking continue talking, and right now, I'm literally just writing my YouTube channel like I did last time. Like, can you see it? Oh yeah, wait, you can't see it yet until it's 2 hours in, so you ain't seen it yet. Anyways, I feel like I'm recreating that goddamn girl meme, crazy fan stalker thing. Like, I can't do it right now, obviously, but I feel like sometimes I do it throughout the video. I need to do a leak soon. I gotta do a leak like at least each hour, like once an hour, because that's what I did. I did it before the hour mark, and then I did it after the hour mark, and then I'm gonna do it after the 2 hour mark. So I already read this page, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna show you it, and if I didn't, he found a caterpillar and he's gonna do his research project on it. That helped me look up facts about caterpillars. Did you know a caterpillar starts its life as an egg? When it hatches, it eats leaves and flowers all day and all night long. So I went outside and hunted for caterpillars. They were sure hard to find. I put all the caterpillars in special boxes with some leaves and flowers so they had enough to eat. I was flying really fast because I really want to be done with this book. But also, it's the one thing that I can actually do without having to you know whatever. Dad and I went to the store to get poster board, marker, and glue. Sure you lots of stuff when you do a project. I wrote my report on the poster board, but I wrote a little too big. Dad had to go back to the store to get more poster board. And this bitch could have at least written a little smaller, because he was trying to write caterpillars, and he spelled it too long. You know how to fix that? You'd be resourceful. You put at the bottom here. Oh, wrong one. Facts. You put facts. You have to get a whole new fucking poster board. Or you could use the back. And I drew some. Doing the thing again. Where the hell it does that? Then I drew some pictures of. Oh, it's getting close to it. Then I drew some pictures of caterpillars and glued them onto my report, but the glue is too sticky. You know, the caterpillar gets bigger by splitting its skin down the back and crawling out of its new skin. Whatever. Oh, good for you. I showed you like 2 seconds. Not even 1 second, actually. Maybe a second. I don't even care. A week later, it was time for the Science Fair Everyone Brian project. I want to be done with this video. I really do. I'm not enjoying this. I need to finish this book because I feel like that's what's making me like sad and dread and like just. I would rather talk to you guys about my stories like I was doing before, because that's all I got for like the first hour basically. I set up my poster board and over the box of the caterpillars, and you know what? I'm sure you already know what happened. A whole bunch of butterflies flew out because caterpillars turned to butterflies and grow up. That was the best science project ever, and now they had to call an exterminator to get these fucking butterflies out because your dumbass put them in there because you didn't do enough research. I'm not reading anymore because that's the end of that story, but I'm not reading on to the good for me and you, or I already read that one. The health one, whatever the hell. I'm gonna talk to you about something called stories that I tell. That I already tell. And now I'm gonna do my forehead reveal. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait 1 second, okay? Because I have a tape measure underneath my bed to see how long I've slept for. So I'm gonna use this tape measure to actually tell how big my forehead is. Oh my god, it's literally like it's like King Neptune's head from the SpongeBob movie, the original. It's like fucking blinding me from the camera angle. Alright, goes down to here. Let's see how much. My forehead's 3 inches. My forehead's 3 inches. The fuck? How many fingers? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fingers? God damn it. There's no way. I am thirsty. So I'm gonna go downstairs actually and go get some. Back. I had to go get water. Wait 1 second. Forgot to shut my door and I did not want any side noise, unwanted noise out there. Oh my god, my head's really getting dizzy. I think it's because of this goddamn video. I don't even look at the screen. Right? It's like I don't really know what to do. I feel like this water is like not even safe to drink. Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself. But the 5th hour, I'm gonna wish I'm dead. I'm sure. Oh my god, it feels like literally. It feels like literally 54 minutes ago. Yeah, literally feels like 54 minutes and 2 seconds ago it turned 1 hour. Oh my god. I don't know if my math is correct. Chopstick works. Alright. I'm done with the book right now. I'm ditching the book until later, or just until I can just decompress. Oh my god. Everything's killing me because I want to lay down so bad. It's 12:01 a.m. I want to quit this challenge. I physically can't do any more of this. I'm just gonna start acting like a psychopath until the end. Maybe I won't. No. I always wondered how schizophrenics see the world because really, schizophrenics, like I've seen a video on apparently how schizophrenics see the world, but I really just think that's fake. I thought they see it like that. Like, I'm sure it's absolutely terrible, but I think that it was a hospital that made the video, so they don't really 100% know. It needs to be made by a schizophrenic person, and you need to, like, talk about their episodes so they can, like, inform people and, like, raise awareness or whatever. Because really, I'd love to know what they see. So I'm actually curious on what they're really seeing. What are you really seeing? And I had this theory, okay? Listen to this. That the whole time that people are always been believing the schizophrenics are actually insane or whatever they think or no, they're seeing is not real, it's a figment of the imagination, the brain's making it up. But those people, like the sane people, the people who are considered sane and non-schizophrenic, are actually the insane ones. And that they are, and they don't really know, but that what these schizophrenics are actually seeing are actually what the schizophrenics are seeing, in that they're actually real things, and that they are actually hosts of the devil that are coming to haunt you and ruin your life. And they choose specific people who have woke up and basically the truth is like schizophrenics the whole time are just genuinely thinking that oh maybe it's not true, and then they're given placebo pills to make them actually believe whoa, what I'm seeing is actually not true. And then they take them and they're like, oh, it's gone. And then now they're like, now the hosts of the devil are like, well, we can't just show ourselves or they'll think that the meds aren't working. So we're going to influence their thoughts and feelings and be like, I don't need to be on these meds anymore. I'm better now. I'm done. I'm going to influence this person and then think of that. So they do it. And the person thinks that and they're like, you know what? I'm done. I'm better now. I'm not seeing them anymore. Take them off. They come right back. Except they stay hidden from their view, but are now in their heads. And basically, what they're doing in their heads is they're just really deteriorating their mind slowly, like eating it from the inside out. And slowly making them lose their mind and deteriorate and completely just get destroyed and do terrible things or do something bad or think things that are true but nobody will believe. And obviously there are allies of the schizophrenics who are like, what you're seeing is real. 100% I think so. But you know, not all schizophrenic episodes are like bad ones where you see something scary and terrible. Like usually it's like that, like, the fuck is that, you know? No. Sometimes could be a little girl sitting on your bed. Right there. It's not a bad and scary episode where it's like, what the fuck? Stay away from me, little girl. No. It's just a weird one. It's not doing anything. just sitting there being weird. I'm like, what the fuck? So you low-key crack her. I'm kidding. Oh my. I was joking, but what I'm not joking about is how it is now 2 hours in to this challenge. Let's go. Yes! The fuck was that? Yes. All right. Clap it up. Clap it up. This challenge is lasting for another 5 hours and 59 minutes and 30 seconds. Starting now. So we still have all that time. We don't get to see each other. I don't want to see you anymore. I'm sure you don't want to see me either. Who would genuinely spend 2 hours? Like, when I watch a YouTube video, I can barely get through a 40-minute YouTube video. Like, no, 40 is so much longer than you think. I can barely get through a 30-minute YouTube video. Unless it's like a really funny YouTuber, a really funny thing, or a really interesting topic, I can't get through it. It's just too fucking hard for me. I don't think that's my attention span is low, it's just boring. It has to be worth seeing. It's worthwhile. But they're not not much videos like that. So if I'm just sitting here talking and rambling to a screen, who is genuinely going to want to sit here and watch that? I don't know who. I don't know why. I don't know, like, what person would do that to themselves at all. Because this is evil. This is evil I'm doing to myself and what people are going to do. I'm doing this for nothing, okay? Unless it somehow gets on the algorithm, like, now it gets to one lucky person to see and they're like, damn, bro, did you really do this all? I'm hoping that there are comments like that. I'm hoping that I even get a singular actual comment. Because what I take for granted is a singular actual comment from a YouTuber that I like don't even know. Like like a random person that just came across my channel on their algorithm. I'm just like, damn, you're telling me that my content's actually being distributed. That's actually being like shown to people. Like, what is my channel even being? Who is my target audience? Not just in like age rankings. I'm talking about like target audiences in like what 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 does my YouTube channel go under? Like, you know, like a genre of movie. What like type is my channel? You know, like my channel's just all over the place. It's like fucking bipolar. It's like I do one thing and then I just go away for a long time and I come back and do something else. And it's like a really stupid thing. A really, really, really stupid thing. But then I delete that video and then like 3 months later I upload another random video. It's usually animations or songs. So usually I'm uploading that. So it's just kind of like a bipolar YouTube channel. It's not really found its part. Because I still haven't changed my bio from all those years ago. I was like, I might do Roblox, and I might do animations, I might do all this random other shit. I don't do Roblox ever anymore. I never will, probably. And do I do animations? I kind of do. Like, I'm glazing myself when it comes to animations. I'm always talking about, like, oh, animation. Like, during this video, I said animation so many times. But, really, genuinely, the animations thing, it's really just not a lot. Like, I have a lot more animations than just, like, what you think. Like, animations I've never uploaded. Not that I, like, haven't found them worthy. I'm just not finished with them or anything. I actually really gotta continue on one. So I might do that. like the rest of this time. Not the rest, but whatever. Am I really gonna care if I fucking burp during my own video that I'm spending 8 hours on? Generally, you think I fucking care? At this point, it's rare that I'm even making a video. I'm not gonna like care enough about like talking about my video on my phone anymore. Cause usually I'm like, I'm on my phone, can't do that. I'm like, oh, I'm just doing this. Don't worry, sorry. But no, I'm just looking at my animation right now because I just remembered about it since I reminded myself during this video. So I was looking. That's a nice one. It's pretty cool. It's a weird ass video, but it's nice. You know what? You ready to see your leak for the 2 hour mark? Here's your leak. It's a video I might upload soon. Never mind. I just forgot that it's gonna do this. This time, like, you really can't even see it. Like, I don't even know what to do at this point. Alright, whatever, you can't even see it, bro. It's so bad. Cause you can't even fucking see it because it's goddamn. Hey. This is really cool. It's like the stats. And that's all I got to, really. But it doesn't seem like a lot of frames, but it really is. Like, let me see how many frames I've done. There's 1,000 frames I need to do for this video that I'm making. And I've only done 262. 263, I'll be generous. Because one's an empty one that is still black, so I'll just say that that's still a frame, so. Oh my god, I don't even know what to do. I need to have a time during this video, okay? So I might do it soon, or I'm just not talking for a while. Is genuinely, I'm not gonna be able to get through this video unless I just don't talk. Like, so if I'm not talking in the part of this video, it's because of that, okay? Don't get angry with me about it. It's literally because I cannot handle this. So I'm gonna do it now because really, my head's killing me. I'm just trying to think of something to do. I think it's because I'm talking too much. Because I'm talking for 8 hours. So I'm gonna stop right now. I'm gonna stop talking. But the video's still going. I'm still gonna be here. Just don't worry, okay? Don't fucking worry. Mm. I don't know if you still see me, but whatever. It's a weird ass thing. Alright. I'm gonna put on some music since I'm not talking, so it won't even matter if you hear it or not. So, I'm gonna put it on. Don't worry, there's no singing or talking. I don't really listen to those music ever. What I'm doing right now is I'm on my computer and I wrote this book and I'm just checking for any things I need to tweak because I need to edit it. W song? You can't see it, bro. I can't see my screen, so I don't know if you could see it clearly, but whatever. This isn't for you to listen to, so if you can't hear it well, you don't need to. Wait a second. I do a like micro sleep thing. So right now I'm just trying to freaking like try not to fall asleep. I mean, I still have another couple hours left. God damn it! Oh my God, why did I accept this challenge? Oh my Jesus Christ! Wait a second. Check the calculator. See how much time I have. God damn, I keep doing the clock. You know what I'm doing now? Mm, always doing that. Get off my face, god damn it. Hate when it does that. Do you see? Look, my face is literally like that. There we go. Why always does that? I am so tired. I don't think I can actually do this fucking challenge, literally. Like, I am genuinely fighting sleep. Alright, sleep stream. Just kidding. It's not sleep stream. Don't worry. I'm not fucking going to sleep. I'm just gotta, like, rest my head. Because literally, physically, I won't be able to do this challenge unless. I don't even know what the hell the week's gonna be. Literally. I'm too lazy for this shit. It is all too much. I didn't think this through. Fully. Like, I don't know what to do. This is a Valero sign. I'm not going to bed. I'm not going to bed anymore. I'm taking off my socks. Don't worry. So, I might just start talking more about schizophrenia or some bullshit. I think it's a lot that's making me tired. So I don't fucking know. Because I'm not dizzy. I'm like, whoa, I need to go to bed. It's 12:26 probably. God damn it. I've been through worse. I've been through worse. Because at least in the car I can sleep for 1 hour and then I actually have late stuff to do. Here it's not very comfortable unless I'm in my bed. So that's why I'm here right now in my bed. Can't even see my face. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit blah boom blam. Now I'm in bed. I'm nice and cozy. And now the reason that I'm doing it right here is because, well, it actually looks like a point of view, like a sleep screen, but I'm not going to bed. I should do, I'm gonna do a video where for an hour, have a sleepover with you. I'm like, alright guys, so we're having a sleepover, I'm gonna read you books, I'm gonna do blah 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 for 1 hour. Once that hour's over, bye bye, you're out of my room, you're sleeping outside tonight. I think I should do one of those videos because literally, it would be really fun. Just like, just imagine doing one of those sleep stream videos. I don't know, this fucking angle is so weird. It's funny to me. Oh my god. Like, I need to rest my head though while doing it, because it's fucking killing me. This feels fucking wrong. It feels weird. But, I cannot believe I've done stream for 2 hours, 21 seconds. Not for that 21 seconds. 2 hours, 21 minutes, and 16 seconds. This is crazy. I'm actually not even gonna be able to do this, I swear. It's just like that I don't have enough stuff to do. Like 2 hours, bro. It's all I've got into this challenge. Like, Jesus Christ. Means there's still 5 hours and 39 minutes left. Now 5 hours and 38. 5 hours and 38 minutes left until I can end this goddamn video. That's so fucking long. I'm gonna push myself to do it, I swear. I'll do anything to do it. I will push myself to the absolute limits to get this video done for y'all. I'm not quitting, okay? I never quit. Except for when I want to. I want to quit right now. And this is even the side I sleep on, as you can see. So I'm probably going to be talking like this. So I'm probably just going to put my camera over on this side. So I'm going to clear right here, which I just shit on. So I know where else to put it. So that's good fun. In the meadow, in the ghetto, into a town in the meadow. In your mama, in your mother, even over your mom. The end of the time is another begun. You are stupid, you stupid little bitch. You ain't the ruler of shit, you dumb bitch. Oh, you ain't the ruler of shit, you dumb bitch. Stupid cunt. Oh. Do you like how I dance? I got stupid. Alright, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Alright. Alright, we're doing good. I'm just gonna think of shit to do. Remember, I'm not going to sleep. I'm just resting my eyes. I missed. It's another evening. Oh my god. See, I am losing my mind. So I can't even do this challenge anymore. I cannot deal with it. Physically. I can't. It's such a stupid challenge for me to do. I'm regretting it so much. I still have over 5 hours left. Literally 5 hours and I think 45 seconds left. No, like 35 or something. Like literally almost 5 hours and 35 seconds. And 20 seconds, it will. And that, the reason I didn't like this angle was because it was like, makes You look fat, and then we're gonna go chin and shit. Remember, I'm not resting my eyes. I am. I did not mean to say I'm not. So, genuinely don't know what I'm gonna be doing. And that's why I'm like not even wanting to put you through this. Like, how did my mic not pick that up? So, yeah. Mm, mm, Let's try to like see the audio because it's weird. Um, yeah, about 35 minutes. It's weird. Is really, I don't know what I'm doing. But look at this angle. I look retarded at this angle. And then when I switch to this angle, I don't look that retarded. What's going on here? Boy, old pal. Alright, remember, rest of my eyes. Rest of my eyes. But actually, I'm not going to bed. I'm not going to bed, you guys. Missing the far field. That's why I put him over here. I just completely switched my bedside for you guys. didn't forget about you. Because I never would. Literally. You probably thought I was asleep this whole entire time. No. I was closing my eyes thinking in my head what to do. And that is actually young fool me. I had short hair. We got I don't know why my hair was so dark because now it's not. But truly. Wait. Like what door's open? Because my door's right there. What the fuck? I forgot about this doors. It was so bright I didn't see like that, so but I mean I don't know what the fuck. I was contemplating when to sit up again. I'm like, they wait a little longer. Won't hurt them. So really, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. It's so hard to stay awake. My eyes. It's so hard to stay awake. I have 5 hours. Yeah, I couldn't do this even if I tried, but I'm pushing for you guys. I'm thirsty, so I'm gonna get some water in a minute. So just wait a second. Be back in a minute. Hi, everybody. Um, move the camera over here, and it's because I'm brushing my hair. Actually, I'm probably gonna put my camera back after this, so it's not like. Actually, I'll just move it back to my desk right now because, actually, here is the hourly leak because you guys deserve it. Got my water, by the way, but I don't know if you can see him good. Look at him. Look at this handsome fella. One smart feller, he felt smart. Two smart. I'm like, God damn it. Alright. I'm bringing it back to my, thing because, God damn, man. This challenge is killing me lately. I swear to God, on my life, that this challenge, I mean, the death of me. Only 2 hours and 37 minutes in, and, like, I feel like shit. I was so tired the first one, but I really do think because that, like, just laying down on my bed made my body, like, decompress or something because, like, doing challenges like this is really hard, and, it's not fun at all. And you can see how bright that shit is. I don't even know what my darn working. Yeah, because I want to turn these lights off because they're making my face look weird. And, we don't like that, do we? Oh, see, here we go. Like, I want to fix these goddamn nests. So stupid. Oh yeah, sure. Here. How am I gonna do? There we go. Should be like pointing away from me. Still like giving off light. Why is it so bright? Like look at this. Whatever, I'm just gonna turn it right off. Off. It's kind of weird to see me just not in the chair place. Like, look. Like, imagine I just did a whole video with just sitting right here and just the chair's just empty. Like, hello. Oh, do you actually see that on screen? I didn't know you would. It was me throwing something at you. Um, so since I don't even want to brush my hair anymore, I'm done. I'm actually kind of hungry for these cookies I said I wouldn't eat in the video. So I'm gonna eat a cookie. It's alright. It's alright. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of this video because genuinely, I just don't. Like, I'm gonna tell you some stories. I'll tell you the story of how I almost died. So, one day when I was with my dad, and I was like really little, I still remember it. I was like 5 or 4 or something. And my dad was gonna go fishing. And the way this fishing works was like, where we were at, there were 2 beaches like this. And then in the center where my head is, there was just a long road. And on that road was like nothing. I don't know why I mentioned the road that much, but it was on the road. Okay? So they were separated by the road, and they were both really different. Like this one was like really muddy and boggy and like weird and shallow. And I swear to God, at the bottom of there's like this fucking rotting dead shark. I swear. Because I've seen it before, like, every time I'm there, I look down under there, and you can just see it, like, I'm like, the fuck? But anyways, I was dying there one day, because, not on that side where the dead shark is, the other side, which looked so much more like just a normal little beach. Like, usually a lot of people are fishing there, but that day, nobody was, except for Dad. I didn't really fish. I was just there watching fish, and I was like, I was told beforehand when we went there not to eat. No. What the fuck am I saying? See, this is why you don't do a challenge where you just sit here for 8 hours, because you're just gonna start saying random shit. Like, what I'm talking about has nothing to do with eating. No, there we go. I was wondering why the hell it looked like so much brighter on my camera. My god damn it. But they're basically telling my dad was basically telling me, don't go near the water. It can actually suck you in. I'm like, that's fake. That was a story he was telling me to get me not to go in the water or get wet. And that's why I put my feet in the water, because I'm a dumbass back then. I take my shoes off, my socks off, walk towards the water, and get you. And right the end of my fingers on the water, how you going? Sand sucks me right the fuck under. I'm like, I always do that face in this goddamn video. I go, or something like, what the fuck? What the fuck does it mean? But basically, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I saw my thing picked it up, so I was just trying. Yeah, it does pick it up. Sorry, I'm just looking at my audio thing. So it sucked me under the sand, dude. There's like this current that just sweeps you away, and I was completely underwater doing like all sorts of weird ass poses, like breathe. And in the water, like on top of the water, floating, was this driftwood type thing. It was like this log just like floating. It was just hollow inside, obviously, but it was really wet and like slippery and stuff. And I was like, oh shit. And I opened my eyes in the water so I could see. I could see like the brown thing. I'm like, don't know if I'm swimming near a piece of shit or not, but I was just swimming up, praying that I'm not gonna fucking die down here. I tried grabbing onto the driftwood. I pull it. I try pulling myself up with it. She just pulls down, and then just gets slingshot in the air when my hands slip off of it. And it goes right out of the water, bounces away. I'm like, now I'm gonna drown. Now I'm gonna drown because I didn't even know if my dad noticed or not. But a second later, she grabbed me out of the water and threw me into the car. Just came in and threw me away. No, but he got me out of the water. I'm like, oh my god, I cannot believe that you were telling the truth about that story. I did not believe that would actually drive me down. Yeah. Next story is a story that I hold dearly to my heart because it's a very, very sad, scary story. How's it scary and sad? I don't know how it's sad, but it's scary. It's sad because I had to part with an old friend that day. But then he tried to kill us, so... Well, I'll talk about it. So, there was this, doll on Amazon called Charles or something like that. Charlie. Something like that. I think it was like Charles. And I was really into, like, Goosebumps and ventriloquist dolls, and I'm like, get that. Let me get that. So, when I went to go get that, I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do with him? And I realized I'm gonna rename him to Cheddar. I don't know why I decided to name him after a cheese, but I did. So that's what he's named after. I named him after a cheese, and I called him Cheddar. That was his name. And when I got him, we were really good friends for a long, 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 long time. And eventually one day, I went to see distant relatives long way away. And I was with my sister, obviously. My sister was coming with us. And then our cousin was also there. We barely ever see our cousin. Rest in peace. Not rest in peace, but shout out to cousin. Not gonna mention her name. But, you know, we were at the house, we were having a sleepover, and we were at my grandparents' house that are all those ways away, and they were our distant relatives. So they are really rich. They have like a mansion. I swear to God, they had, because they sold it. But it had like 4,000 guest bedrooms. I'm like, what the hell? And in there, it looked fucking amazing in every single room. Like, I don't even make my room look like this, and you're making your room a complete the guest bedroom, like literal palace in there. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, my God, bruh, I just wanted one of those. Oh, wait a second. I'm gonna go grab my paper. I'm gonna keep talking, but you already know why I need the paper unless you just came. I can always think of people like rewatching this video, like not rewatching it, but like skipping through little parts, and then they just see random shit without any context. Because I'm telling a fucking story that they're not gonna understand unless they stayed and watched. Like they'll catch me in the middle of a weird ass part where if you didn't have context, that would be weird as hell. So really, it's just kind of weird. But we're almost 3 hours in, by the way, y'all. Love y'all. Chat. Love y'all, boys. But right now, I'm just getting paper for the 3 hour mark. Because I don't know. Like, I don't even know where the paper went. I don't see it. I hear somebody going upstairs, and I don't want to risk anybody talking, so. So, um, didn't find an actual good paper. So I found this trash one. Like, I don't even know how to use this shit. Like, I just want fuck is this? Oh my god, I just want to find the paper, but I can't find the paper. I want to find it, yet I can't. Like, it's literally almost 3 minutes in. Oh my god. Oh, I miss out. I'm gonna miss out on it. I don't even know what I did with it. I'm on my bed right now. Well, found it. Man. So, anyways, I'm gonna keep telling the story. So, anyways, the guest bedrooms were amazing. Don't know why they spent so much time and effort into a guest bedroom. Genuinely, I will never know to the day I die. But they did. They spent so much time. Yeah, basically. Wait a second, I'm strong. I cannot focus on doing that while I'm writing words. There you go. The fuck is on my screen? It's on my screen. It's some freaking HP shit. That was close to making me accidentally click like stop recording. I'm like, bitch, I don't want to stop recording. So that's my 3 hours. You can see in a minute. I'm done with it. Well, I am done, but alright, anyways. Back to the story time. I actually kind of like this angle, but I'm gonna hate it in like 2 minutes. But anyways, so yeah, I already pulled up. Basically, um, we were all in the guest bedroom sleeping, not sleeping, but we were just playing because the adults were obviously staying up later and downstairs, so we had to go in the guest bedroom and play in there, and it was pretty dark, but you can still see everything in your surroundings. And I brought Cheddar up there because I wanted to just play with him for a while, and so did my cousin and my sister. So we were all just playing with Cheddar, having fun, and eventually, while we were playing with Cheddar, all of a sudden his eyes shifted from here there. No, wrong way. Because it's different for my camera. Like if I do this, it's this on my camera. But his eyes shifted to there. I'm like, so it went like, no, wrong way. No. I'm like, and we all screamed at the same exact time, by the way. We all saw it. We all saw his eyes move. We all screamed at the exact same time. We immediately ran away from him. We threw him off the bed and ran for it. I immediately went downstairs. I was the first one downstairs because he's a fucking haunted ventriloquist. Don't you think I didn't research about them? I'm like, so I ran upstairs, Mom. Mom! And we all had the same story. That his eyes moved. There was no way they didn't. And you want to, like, try to think of some way on how, and some reason on why it's not true. Or, like, there's got to be some reason for it. There isn't. He was a ventriloquist doll off of Amazon. It wasn't some $1,000 animatronic thing that can move its eyes when you want, make him blink when you want, make him stick his tongue out when you want, open his mouth when you want, turn his head, doing this crazy shit. No, it was literally the back of his head. You pull a string and that's what opens his mouth. You go, pull. That's it. That's all it did. The eyes were painted on. No way for them to just move. Of course, when the parents get in there and check, turn on the lights, his eyes were normal. So what the hell even happened that night? Was it really just some haunted ass ventriloquist doll, or like what? What the fuck was happening? So obviously, I buried Cheddar in the backyard, so that's why it was sad, because I had to part with him, but obviously he tried to kill us. Well, maybe not kill us, because he just opened his eyes and moved his eyes, but we weren't taking any chances back then. And we are now officially 2 hours, 55 minutes, and 60 seconds. Which means that we are now 2 hours, 56 seconds. Not seconds, god damn it. 2 hours, 56 minutes, and 13 seconds. Let's go. I'm never getting done with this video, but I am continuing because now I'm actually feeling kind of good. So, ventriloquist doll definitely deserved to get destroyed and reduced to nothing because he moved his eyes. Okay, he was alive, and it was on Amazon, so there's no way of not. And look, ready for the portal into a different dimension? Can't even see it. That's just a fool of me asleep. It's weird. I'm on my phone just to try to find the right thing. Oh yeah, I need to tell you another story. I need to tell you all another story about this thing I had, and I can never find it again. So if you guys are listening this far, please stay and listen to this part because really, it's genuinely actually like mystery to me what happened. So, one day back when I was like 5, we were heading to the distant relative's house again, but that was before the Cheddar incident ever even happened, way before. So, anyways, we stopped at this like 7-Eleven or some like small tiny shop on our way that was like really close to it. And at the shop, there was this tiny like wind up clay zombie toy for sale. And what you had to do was you had to like put the clay on the zombie and then you twist him up and he actually starts walking because it's a wind up toy, you know? I have searched for years and years trying to find it out. You might be like, what happened to the other one? Literally, when I got to Long Island, now you know. Now you know where they live. Anyways, when I got to Long Island, which they didn't even live there anymore, they sold the goddamn house, which is kind of angering me because it was a really nice house. But when I got to Long Island, they were like, oh, we're now 2 hours, 59 minutes in and 5 seconds. So, anyways, when I got to Long Island, I swear to God, everything I brought into the house just disappeared. I brought in this, like, toy. I forgot what it was called, what type of toy it was. But it was one of my favorite back then, literally. It was like a really tiny one, though. And just disappeared. 30 seconds until finally. So, I'm just gonna drop the paper. Get ready. I'm excited for this. Alright, we're getting through the third hour. Alright, so basically, I was like, what the fuck? But, when I got to that time, the zombie toys, 3 hours in, bro. We did it. Once again, we did it. 3 hours. A third paper to add to the collection. Let's go. I cannot believe it, bro. I cannot believe. Clap it up. We did another hour into this goddamn challenge of just talking, being on my bed, telling you stories, showing you the 1187 diner thing, talking about stuff. This is one of the most craziest challenges I've ever done for sure. Because the amount of rules into it are crazy. Anyways, there was this wind up zombie toy that I had. When I brought it in the house, I don't know how happened to it after. It disappeared. And every time after, I was in denial, saying, please just check on the top of the fridge. There's gotta be something up there. I know my zombie toy is still in here somewhere. It was gone. I never found it ever again. And now there's no hope in finding it because literally, I'm on my phone right now just to search out the zombie thing to see. Zombie wind up toy. The fuck? I don't know what the hell this is. It didn't look like that though. It was green. It was clay. And I did not. It was close, but didn't look like that. It's pointless in trying to find it because how old it is. You could have thought that's 100% not even mass produced at all. But then again, I also could be not remembering my brain exactly. And I could be looking right at it right now and I would never even know. Because literally, it was from a tiny little shop. Definitely sold off brands and bootlegs. And the worst thing about bootlegs are that no matter how cool they are, you're never gonna find the company that made the bootlegs. So you're never gonna be like, oh shit, well now I can't buy it online. So if you've ever seen bootlegs in a store, it's kind of good to buy them because it's funny looking but it has to be memorable. It can't just be. That's my first sneeze into the video. 3 minutes, 2 seconds, and something. In 2 minutes, I'm at. But now it's 3 minutes. Oh, it just passed 333. We just did it. Alright, but the worst thing is that you can never find him again, probably. Because it was like a one-time thing. I like that Harry Potter zombie thing. I'm just in denial. Because I know it's gotta be out there somewhere. So it's a clay zombie lineup toy. Yeah, the feet looks like these. Oh yeah, you're not gonna be able to see it because the I looked like these, but it was green. I'm trying to think if this really was what I got or not. Because it is make your own zombie. Wait, make your own so it doesn't even have to look like that? So it could be different maybe? So this might be the best sign we got. The closest thing we got. It's clay. you make it, which I had to do. The shop, it was really fun, really nice. Also, so maybe that is what I'm thinking of. But again, my memory from all those years ago, since I was 5 when it happened, never ever gonna find that thing, bro. It could be it could not be, but really, I will have no evidence ever. No matter how certain I am that that's it or not it, I will never truly know the answer. Just like how you never truly know if you actually have hands. There's nothing that can physically be like proven to be real. Um, all right, I see where this 3 hours is going. It's gonna be going to like this psychological matrix type bullshit or something. But really, I'm just like, I really miss that zombie toy. I'm really thinking that's it though now. So it might actually be it. But I'm never gonna 100% know. That's the worst part about it. So yeah. Um Usually when I say yeah in the video, so I was getting ready to say some shit and be like, alright, bye guys. But no. We're only 3 hours in. I still got another like something. Alright, so if you're 3 hours into a challenge, that means I still have 5 hours left. AKA like 4 hours and like 57 seconds or whatever. Fuck. Well, right now it's 5 hours and 4 hours and 54 seconds in. Not seconds out, minutes. Now it's only 30 seconds in. Well, so yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close to the end. I mean, there's only a really not that much time left, like, to be chatting. So I really don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I might start drawing in my book because I kept saying throughout the like before the even hour mark, I was always like, not that I'm gonna draw in the book later. I'm gonna draw my book later. I'm gonna do this in my book later. I'm gonna draw my book because I really thought this challenge would be so boring that I would just resort to drawing for the rest of the challenge. That's how much I doubted myself in this. I'm like, I gotta get through it somehow. I'm just gonna start drawing in my book and talking to them. So I'm always like, oh, I'm talking my book. I'm talking my book. I'm gonna draw my book soon. I'm probably gonna draw my book sometime soon. But then another thing occupies me. I'm like, you know what? This is fun. And I'm proving my point that if I'm just talking to a camera, then I can easily do a challenge like this. Like, this is easy for me because I'm literally do this every single day anyways of just talking to people. Not even people, just talking to myself and acting and like making shit up as I go along. So you all know that already, but what I'm saying is just like really it's a very, very big achievement on my part to do a 8-hour video. Like genuinely I never thought I would get to a point in my life where I could actually do this. But I really thought about it for so long about doing an 8-hour video because I'm like, really? I just, I don't even know. I genuinely did not. I don't know how I got to this point. I don't know what brewed in me to be like, I gotta make this. I think that it's just the fact about like making these like achievements. Like I'm trying to do something useful in my life. I've been trying to, and I realized the fact that like I'm trying to achieve as much as possible in life because really, genuinely, it's a very, very like big thing that I just cannot believe. Like a fact about like Like I see all these people that are like rich, and then they freaking and they can do whatever they want. Otherwise, they can buy as many islands as I want. I wanted to buy an island because it's sick, but they're like, no islands for sale anymore. There are always these people, who own the moon, and then there's these people who own uncharted land that nobody else, that no other country owns or whatever. And I'm like, why couldn't that be me, bro? Why couldn't I have had that happen? So I'm just trying to make the most of it in my life, really, right now. Because genuinely thinking, like, about it, because so far I've been trying to do as much as possible for achievements, and sorry, I was just testing my audio thing again. So, I was deciding maybe really genuinely I will have some chance at doing something cool. Like how I was the 5 millionth listener. Well, not listener. 5 millionth viewer of Miracle Musical's Stranded Lullaby, because I've been watching the counter for so long. And I opened 5 tabs up of it and kept refreshing it like every single 10 seconds to make sure that the view went through. And then I also did it on my phone too. I was dedicated to being the 5 millionth viewer, and I did it, and I was there for it. Nobody else was watching that video. When I say there was nobody else watching, I mean nobody else was watching. When I was watching the counter in the live time one, because YouTube's updates every 2 minutes. It's weird. The YouTube live counter tells instantly that you just search up a website, YouTube live counter or whatever. So genuinely, I never thought I'd be able to hit it. I thought that I'd miss it so many times, but I was watching that counter. Literally, right before it even hit its peak, I was like, right before it got into 4,999,999,904, it was like, where is everybody? Nobody's even listening to this song, bro. Just come on, bro. I want these views to go fast, but fast enough for me to actually do it. So I was really just the one that was just listening to it every time over to make sure. But I think I did snap my pencil or something. Something happened to my pencil. Yeah, it looks like trash. I don't know how to fix this. But really, I did manage to get the 5 million dubs, obviously. And, it was a really big achievement in my life. And there were other achievements like doing the 1,000 faces over. I'm contemplating if I really just want to upload the video as is, or just do another 1,500, or however much to get the that harp arpeggio thing that I was talking about before into it. Which the harp arpeggio is actually, not even gonna lie, Stranded Lullaby instrumental. Not even kidding. I'm just thinking of these people. I keep saying it, bro, but I'm thinking of these people that are watching this video, just skipping through parts and just seeing random shit without context ever. So I don't really know what to do with myself. This is a lot. And yes, I'm going on my phone again. I'm just but I'm just like that. I'm just in shock. I don't know, what am I shocked about? I keep saying it I'm some fucking celebrity that's accepting a award and expressing their gratitude of how loyal their fans are, or whatever the fuck. I'm just in shock. But really, I am just in shock. I'm gonna take a photo. That was too fucking bright for me. It looked so trash because the fucking light was blinding me. Oh my god, it's been my goddamn eyes water from that shit. Jesus. Oh, God. The fuck did I make this photo? You seen this shit? Like, I look like a fucking killer in this. Guess that's your week. I'm kidding. I'm gonna try not to fucking blink or whatever the fuck I did. It's, I can't. I'm just trying to get a good photo. It's like blind me. I'm like, bitch, I can't. I can't even do it. It's too much. I like the photos. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah, you can see it. Is it not blinding anymore? Oh, it still is blinding a little bit. Oh, that's actually a really nice one. It's a really nice photo. You can't see it, but looks like it. You can't see it, but it's a nice photo. That's really nice, actually. All right, that's actually a nice photo. You can't see it because of the fucking light, but it's genuinely nice. All right, so can't believe we're already almost halfway through this hour. Not really, but kind of. In like less than 15 minutes. Less than a minute. Sorry. You don't understand that probably unless it's from something that I don't know about. But really, less than a minute. I'm drawing right now, so I'm just gonna probably continue talking, or I'll try to like show you. Because finally, I am starting to draw. Because I want to draw to keep my mind on something. Because I can't just not do something, you know. I have to just trying to think of where goddamn thing is all these papers are taken. And I find the page. Oh shit! See, every time I don't even have like a goddamn pencil to use except for this one. I think. Oh, there's a pencil on the ground. Maybe that one's good. I'll try it. It's just the pencil that inside. I am the sun. Just kidding. I am the one. But that bitch ain't not my son. You dumb hoe. Michael Ray Lavoksky. Shut the fuck up. Kidding. Like risky hours or something. Like genuinely. Like what should I list the hours as? So number the first um the one the first hour was definitely like a lot of stories and weird shit. Number two was definitely about like just doubting myself. I couldn't even do it. And then near the end, I told a little bit of stories just to try to lighten the mood and get back on track about talking. Since like 11 minutes I had laying down, which I hope you guys don't feel like I'm cheating for that 11 minutes. And if you really do, I'll just go on for another 11 minutes in this video. I probably will anyways. I don't want to do my long ass speech being like, everything that we've done in this video just finally came to an end. We finally completed it. Like, shut up. The timer feels so slow right now because it's literally only 3 hours in. Like, 3 hours is not a lot, but really, when you're doing the real math, like, 3 hours doesn't seem like a lot. And then when you're doing the real math, you realize it's like 4 hours and like 40 minutes. Yeah, like 4 hours and 40 minutes until you're done with this challenge. And then you start realizing, you know what? I actually didn't think of it like that. We're actually getting kind of close. Like, never look at the real time. You gotta think of how long you actually have left. Don't look how far you came. Look at how much there is left. That's my inspirational quote for you guys, I guess. I don't know if that's actually even inspirational. Like, that sounds like something a villain would say. Like, don't look how far you came. Look how much you have left. Sounds like an evil boss that's just like forcing you to do something you're saying. Uh-huh. This I feel like this is why the challenge is taking so long because I'm forced to talk to you guys. If this fucking challenge was where I just didn't have to talk at all, if I didn't want to, like I could talk when I wanted, just didn't have to though, then I feel like this would go by much easier because 3 hours of trying to come up with what to say, and like just being bored of talking since I've told these stories over in my head a billion times because I keep telling the same shit. And obviously, like, there's not much to do. So if I just didn't have to talk to you guys this whole video, I feel it could go easy. At least if I had time to. Which I already had the 2 hour mark to like just not even fucking talk to you and just focus on my book. So if you want to read my book, it's called Toy Maker. It'll probably be out soon. Like, I really don't know what the hell I'm gonna do for the rest of this fucking challenge. I keep saying that. I don't want to even think about that. Like, genuinely, I don't even want to look at the time right now. I just want to continue this challenge, but I have to look at the timer to see how far I am into it so I can see when I should write the 4 hour in mark. And I actually just realized on the 3 hours in I forgot to write by text YT. I feel like I was running a little late on it or something. No, I wasn't. I was just trying to get back to talking about the story because I couldn't focus of like talking while writing. Because sometimes then I accidentally start talking about what I'm writing down, or accidentally write down what I'm talking about. So I can't focus while talking and writing. Uh-huh. Thirsty for water. Just trying to sharpen this pencil with my bare fingers since I'm not allowed out of my room. Well, I'm not allowed out of my room. Like, I'm saying is, during the challenge, I haven't left the room, but I have left the room, like, to get water. Is the times that I go there. I went out 2 times to get some water, and that was it. So I'm not saying that I'm leaving the room. I'm not saying like that I'm not allowed to leave the room during the challenge. I'm saying that literally, physically, I I don't like I can't leave the room while recording, because that would be cheating. You can't just leave it on and not talk. No matter how long you're gone for. It's stupid. So I'm gonna pause the video, go get some water, and that's why. Actually, no, I threw him 3 times during this video because first was when I wanted to go get water and it tastes like shit. And the second time I went to go water, it tastes like shit. And both times I just felt really dizzy after it. So I don't know if I should. Because last time too. And then the third time was after I was asleep. So should I really? Might as well. And I know I just said after I was asleep. I was not asleep, okay? If I were falling asleep in this challenge, I would just stay asleep. I would not just wake up. There's no way to just wake me up. Like, if I'm sleeping, I'm sleeping. I'm not just gonna fucking wake up at it. So, I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Got my water, got my goddamn everything. Shout out 1179er, here's your leak. I know you can't see it clearly, but it's your leak. Not the chair. Right there, that's your leak. That's just the diner. Shout out. You can't really see it. I saw this photo of Jim Carrey doing like. How the fuck do you do it? I don't know. Let's try it. Alright. Lift my. Oh my god, I'm doing it. Put on my hat. I'm being strangled by my own arm. Oh shit, Jim Carrey. I'm never doing another one of your fucking tricks ever. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I'm still sharpening this goddamn pencil because really it's just. Can't believe it. We're almost halfway through the 3 hour mark. So I felt when I was about to be done with the hour mark. But then it just turned out to be fucking hell the rest of the time. Let's do it again. I'm gonna like start decorating my room right now to make it like 3 hour, 8 hour stream, 8 hours it is, blah blah blah. Have a good time. But there's nothing dark enough to do that with. Unless a second. And no, I'm not pausing my video because it's literally 2 seconds of your time. What I got? Big black cock. It's a marker. Big black marker. Now I just have to find something to write on. Alright. I don't know how many pages of this shit I have left. Oh no, 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 no. I fucked up because I ran out of the papers. I'm actually gonna just start reading Toy Maker to you, the book I was making. I might as well. I mean, I don't really have anything else to do. Is this the new low for me? Or is this a new, coolness? Don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sure you can see on my camera, my light is blinding me because I'm just trying to click on something. Or if I'm on OBS and Toy Maker. Yeah, here we go. Alright. So now I will read you Toy Maker. Are you guys ready? Probably not the full thing, but maybe. We'll see. Because there are over 116,092 characters. So this is a long book that I made. So I'll read it out to you guys. Are you excited? You better be, because it's a good book. I don't know if I should. I will. Alright. The night was heavy, thick with the smell of rain and rust. The town slept beneath a shroud of fog, unaware that the place that they thought was harmless, the old Toymaker Co. workshop, had become a tomb. Inside, the smell was different. Rotten, coppery, metallic. Something that no amount of soap or paint could ever hide. Caleb's body swayed slightly, feet brushing the edge of the workbench. A single rope looped tightly around his neck. Creaking under the faint sway of the ceiling fan. His hand, pale and stiff, clutched the string of Billy, the boy puppet with glassy eyes and that permanent crooked smile. In that dim light, it was impossible to tell where Billy ended and Caleb began. The workshop was chaos. Tools laid scattered Tools lay scattered across the floor, jars of paint knocked over, brushes stiff with dry blood, wood shavings mixed with dust, forming a carpet that seemed almost deliberate, a stage for what happened here. Puppets of all shapes and sizes hung from hooks, their painted eyes catching the glow of a single flickering lamp. Some tilted their heads unnaturally, as if trying to watch what remained of their creator. Nobody had seen him leave the workshop for years. Some said he never did. Neighbors whispered about the constant hum of carving, the scratching of paint brushes, the occasional faint laugh that drifted into the street at night. But no one imagined the horror inside. Not really. Not until the day the body was found. When the door finally creaked open, the first thing you noticed wasn't Kale's body. It was Billy, sitting upright on the bench, staring directly at you, his painted eyes somehow alive, somehow knowing, and the whisper of movement behind rows of other puppets. The faintest sound of wood scraping on wood made the hairs on your neck stand on end. They said Kale had done it himself, that no one had made him die, but even in death, the workshop refused to let him go. The toys he built, the horrors he had stitched into wood and cloth, had become ghosts. A legion of faces, of eyes, of mouths that no one alive could unsee. And that was like the prologue thing or whatever the fuck. Chapter 1. The Mask of Normalcy. Alright. Kale didn't come from a normal family, the kind you read about in stories with laughter spilling from kitchens and warm hugs at night. His house was a peeling brick box at the edge of a rundown neighborhood. Inside, the floors were always sticky with something. Juice, grime, God only knew what. And the walls carried the smell of old smoke and sweat. From the start, Caleb was different. He didn't laugh like other kids, he didn't cry like them either. He spent hours alone in the small attic room his parents had given him, dismantling broken toys, studying how they moved, where am I? How the gears and springs made the world work. He memorized each and every tiny piece. No, wait. He memorized every tiny piece, every joint, and every scene. By the time he was 10, he had a collection of discarded toys that no child would ever see again. Dolls with missing arms, trains with shattered wheels, all rearranged into patterns he understood. He would sit for hours, sometimes days, taking them apart and putting them back together in ways no one else would ever notice, and in sometimes ways no one would want to notice. School was something Caleb tolerated. He sat at the edge of classrooms, silent, observing. He wasn't shy, he wasn't awkward, he just didn't care about anyone else. Teachers thought he was intelligent, even gifted. Some worried about his lack of friends. Others shrugged and told himself he was just different. Alright, whatever. By 13, Kale's differences became more pronounced. He began experimenting in ways adults around him didn't understand. Small animals went missing. The neighbors noticed fewer birds in the yard, fewer cats wandering the streets. Caleb's parents chalked it up to teenage mischief. Don't know why the fuck. To the boy's curiosity, no one suspected that mind that was already spinning in dark, meticulous ways. By the time he left school, I'm like snorting coke here. Oh wait, yeah, I need to put my thing here. By the time he left school, Caleb built a reputation for precision, for skill, for creating toys that seemed impossibly lifelike. Some people called him a genius. They admired him. They didn't know what that behind his quiet eyes, behind the polite nods and gentle smiles, was a mind that measured everything in control. Control over mechanisms, over outcomes, and over people. It was during these years that he met his business partner, a man who only saw the surface, who admired Caleb's brilliance without understanding the darkness underneath. They started Toy Maker Co. together. Caleb handled the designs, the intricacies of the toys, while the partner handled the accounts, the public face, the deals. The town adored them. The business flourished. Caleb never had to leave the workshop unless necessary. He was allowed to exist entirely on his own terms. A dream come true for a man who didn't belong in the normal world. And inside that workshop, Caleb's mind worked in ways no one could guess. He studied people not with empathy, but with calculation. He learned how to lure, how to manipulate, how to make trust feel safe. And somewhere deep inside, he understood the power he held. Not as a businessman, not as a craftsman, but as someone who could shape reality into his own designs. Alright? Whatever he thinks. Everything outside, the smiling neighbors, the children waving at shop windows, the layers of praise, it was all a mask Caleb wore as easily as he handled a carving knife or a paintbrush. But the mask didn't fool him. He didn't need it to. The mask was for them, not for him. Caleb's hands moved almost mechanically, the same way they had for years. Hours bled into nights, nights into mornings, and he still carved, painted, assembled. The floor of the workshop was a mosaic of shavings, spilled paint, scraps of cloth, and broken toys. The smell of sawdust and varnish was so thick it clung to the back of his throat. But Caleb didn't notice. He didn't eat unless work allowed a pause. He didn't sleep unless exhaustion dragged him down. And even then, he kept one eye open, always watching, always measuring. The town thought they knew him. They had no idea. Caleb walked past neighbors without glancing at them, smiling politely if needed, tipping his head slightly. Children waved, unaware of the cold precision in his eyes. Some adults admired him for his skill, his focus. He knew how to make them trust him, how to keep them thinking he was just another quiet, gifted man, and they did. I never suspected that while they admired him. He was already calculating, observing, storing little details to use later. Caleb's obsessions extended beyond his toys. He studied people in small ways, the way he walked, the way they reacted to subtle changes, how they showed fear or joy. The shop was the perfect place to observe, to test his theories. A child would linger near a puppet. Caleb would Note how long curiosity overcame caution. Parents would smile, unaware. And yet, isolation was both prison and freedom. He rarely left the workshop except for supplies. If someone caught him on the street, he would nod, answer a polite question, maybe even smile. But he never lingered. He didn't want company. He didn't want connection. The world outside was irrelevant, only interesting in how predictable it was. Sometimes he drifted into a deeper kind of mania. He would pace the workshop for hours, arranging toys, dismantling them, replacing parts, seeing how much the limbs would withstand before breaking. On other nights he would sat completely still, staring at Billy. The way the strings hung, the way the painted eyes caught the light, not because he believed it was alive, it wasn't, but because it was a measure of his own skill. A monument to what he could control. Occasionally, Caleb would allow small breaks. He would step outside just into the alley and watch the street. He would observe children walking home, neighbors talking, the rhythm of the town that existed entirely without him. He never interacted, never approached, only watched. And if a child looked at him, he would nod, smile just enough to keep suspicion away, then disappear back into his workshop like a shadow. Meals more mechanical. Bread, butter, measured coffee, nothing more. Nights blended days and days into nights. Again, basically like I already put in. He didn't track the hours. The work was all that mattered. Every gear, every seam, every joint. It demanded precision. It demanded attention. And Caleb gave it entirely, fully, obsessively. This rhythm, obsession, mania, obsession again, defined him. No one knew the hours, the intensity, the depth of it. They didn't see him at night, pacing, muttering, obsessing, laughing, quietly, speaking softly to no one. They didn't see the precision with which he handled every tool. The way he would measure a piece of wood again and again until it obeyed his exact standards. I don't know why he would do that, and it's never gonna change, little bro. Caleb didn't belong in the world outside. He didn't need the world. He didn't want it. Didn't care about it. The town admired him. The children adored his toys, and he observed it all like a scientist watching a controlled experiment. They were predictable. The world was predictable. And Caleb was a force that understood it all, measured it all, and bent it entirely to his will. It happened one rainy afternoon when Caleb's younger sister, curious and careless, decided to explore the attic. She had heard about the wonders of his toys, the meticulous rows of dolls and mechanisms, and she wanted to see them for herself. By the way, this was back when he was a kid, because before it was just talking about when he was a man, but right now it's talking about when he's a kid. So, right, in this part, he's a kid right now. But, wait, they were talking about before, about, like, how he wanders in the streets and shit. That's when he's a man, but not right now, okay? Right now he's a kid still. She tiptoed up the narrow stairs, giggling softly, thinking this would be some fun adventure. Caleb absorbed in his work, carving a delicate wooden figure that looked more alive than any toy she'd ever seen. He didn't hear her at first. She crouched behind a workbench, running her small hands across a row of carefully lined up puppets, and then she knocked one over. Just a single doll, its legs snapping against the floor with a small crack. Great job. We're gonna clap for Kale's little sister. Good job, Kale's little sister, breaking his toys. Caleb turned slowly at first. He stared. The air seemed to thicken, his eyes narrowed, pupils tightening like a predator spotting prey. He's not a predator, goddammit. Don't say that. He didn't speak, didn't blink, he just moved. What are you doing? Oh, shit. Alright, never mind. Alright, what are you doing? His voice, soft, calm, almost polite. She froze, caused the gaze of the boy up, until now seemed quiet, harmless. I just want to see, she stammered. Still, Caleb stepped closer, his hands ready pale clenched in a fist. You touch them, you left them. You have no idea of the amount of dedication this crap takes, and you ruined it. Of course she did. Fear surged through her, but before she could run, Caleb lunged. I don't know why he would. It's kind of weird, Caleb. It wasn't playful, it was deliberate, terrifying. He grabbed her by the arm, pinning her to the floor. His eyes were wild and shit, or whatever the fuck this is. Do you know what happens when things are broken? Do you? You ruin everything. The attic became chaos. Dolls toppled, wood splintered, tools scattered. I really need to write my thing, but I don't know where the fuck the paper is to like write the 4 hours in. I really want to. But so he's like right there. Caleb's grip was iron. He shook her slightly, not out of malice for her as a person, but because she had violated the sacred order of his world. She screamed shrill and raw, but the sound only seemed to sharpen him. He pulled a nearby carving knife out the table. Jesus Christ, he's trying to fucking kill her now. Holding it in a trembling hand, not yet striking, but making her see the potential what could happen if she didn't obey. What the fuck? He's just trying to kill her for real. Stop. Just stop. He whispered the words, but they carried the weight. Every inch of him was a threat. I don't know why the fuck he's doing that. Like, I don't even know what's happening now. She struggled. Caleb's hands were faster than she expected, strong and unrelenting. I don't know what the fuck I'm even talking about here. For a second, he had imagined her as just another mechanism, a toy that could be fixed or dismantled, replaced, or... Alright, I'm gonna stop reading right here so I can... What the fuck? You see that shit? You see why the hell it's doing... Make my face look like that? That was so stupid there. Like, what the fuck? Is this really as dark as it goes in here? Alright, I need to go find my paper because I need to write 4 hours in. This is getting close. I really don't want to do this. I don't want to do this with lined paper and use paper out of my book, but might as well, whatever. Alright, I'll do it. I'll write 4 hours in. Because, you know, Caleb in this book, he's a little weird, he's a little stupid, but this is just when he was a kid, so when he gets to the real shit, which I'm probably not gonna read the whole book to you, I'm probably just gonna stop there and not even read anymore, because I'm bored. Can't believe hour 3 flew by faster than I ever expected. Like, hour 1, I feel like it was longer than I expected it to be. Like, that's when I first started out, so you could just tell that it was just gonna be a long while. I thought it was going a long Johnson. Kidding. Until it was gonna be a long video. That's how long hour 1 took. And then all of a sudden, hour 2, I wanted to die during that. And hour 3 fucking flew by instantly. I'm like, what the hell? So I'm sure it's gonna be hour 4 is gonna be. It's like every odd number is a good hour. Like 1's a good hour, 3's a good hour, but fucking that means that hour 4 is gonna suck probably. It probably will suck because I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do during hour 4. I'm not thinking ahead, bro. Why am I doing this stupid challenge, bro? It's because I really just want to upload this to YouTube because it would look so sick to see an 8-hour video on my page. Oh my god. I'm actually going insane during this video. You can tell. You can't really tell right now, obviously, since I'm acting the same way, but I mean, I'm only 3 hours in, almost 4 hours. So, basically, you can just kind of tell. I don't know what the hell my mental state's gonna be like after this video. So, this is a true test of willpower, bro. Especially after measuring my forehead and seeing it's fucking however much. I don't even know what the hell to do. Alright, well, I need to start writing down blah blah hours in. Not actually already blah blah hours in what? Oh, that was such a bad little brat. I don't know what the hell I was saying, but that was really cringe. But am I gonna cut it out? No. I can't afford to cut any of this stuff out of my videos. Really? It's gonna be stuck here forever if you say it. And say something I don't like? It's too bad for you. It's too bad for me. So I'm not gonna be able to cut it out. Alright. I'm almost done writing it. I had exactly 4 hours left once it hits the 4 hour mark. Well, not exactly 4 hours left. 4 hours left until I can end the video, but I'm not going to end the video exactly at 8 hours. If you think I'm going to do like, oh, 8 hours, and then just end it instantly, no, I would not do that because first off, that's the most stupid thing I could do. I want to celebrate my moment, like I was saying, because you watch those iShow speed streams where they're like freaking going like he's playing Walking Dead or whatever the fuck he was playing, and he at the end he was like, "I beat it. I beat the game. Thank you, chat, for playing that. I love y'all, boys. I love y'all, boys." Now I'm not gonna be like that crying, but I'm gonna be happy that I beat the game. Not yeah, but I beat this game. Pure strength, willpower, just strength, and really just like it's a fucking crazy thing to do. Such a thing. So I'm not sure what I should do for the 4 hour mark. But right now I'm gonna just try find something for you guys to see so I can show you. Words songs are down, tinies are in the melody, last time you reach so get up and smile, 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 shut the fuck up. Show me. Bruh, 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 bruh. I spy Burger King. That was the weirdest ass sound ever. During this whole entire video, and you probably didn't even hear it because it probably didn't even pick it up. I spy Burger King. Ooh. Oh my god. This isn't even like creased yet. So genuinely I'm gonna have to crease it. Sorry about this. Scholastic. I spy we're gonna find this together by the way. Because I'm gonna turn the light back on. Yep, we're going back to the light phase. I do this. So give it up and smile, 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 smile. Alright. We're gonna have to look for these things. I spy an egg, a marble, a 3, and a clown's white hat, and a block with a G. Oh, it rhymes. Alright. I spy an egg, a marble, a 3, a clown's hat, and a block with a G. So I found the block with a G, found the clown's hat, found the 3, found the marble, and found the egg. That was an easy one. Smile, 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 smile. I spy a ship, a multicolored ball, a cat, old string, and a parasol. Alright, let's see. Found the parasol. Found the old string. Found the cat. Let's see what else. Found the multicolored ball. I don't know if I already said it or not. And then the ship is right there. So I'm just like looking through these finally. I spy a skateboard, a letter block L, a science, a fork, a balloon, and a bell. A bell. Alright, so let's find the skateboard. Found the skateboard. There's a letter block L. Found the letter block L. Found science. Found the fork. Found the balloon. And the bell? Where is that? Found the bell. Alright. This is easy. Finding the ship was a little harder, but nothing I couldn't handle. If I make an 8-hour video, then I can handle this. I spy a deer, a lonely shoe, an octopus, a rat, and a skeleton too. Found the skeleton. Found the rat. Found the shoe. Found the deer. It's like the easiest page yet. Spy an elephant, a clown's white face, a rubber band, and a dress made of lace. Candy that's laced. Found the lace dress. There's the rubber band that. I don't even know where the band's at. I'll find it later. Clown's white face. Don't see that. Oh, I found it. An elephant right there, obviously. Oh, and there's the rubber band because it's over the elephant's nose. I spy 6 snakes, a scorpion's tail, lizard's tongue, and a shell of a snail. Oh, that's a good one. 6 snakes, a scorpion's tail, a lizard's tongue, and a shell of a snail. So I gotta look for 6 snakes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No! Alright, I'm back. I'm back. So, found the 6 snakes. Now, there's a scorpion, found that. Lizard's tongue, found that. And the shell of a snail right there. Alright, that was easy. It just took me a little longer, so I had to find all those snakes. I spied a plain shovel, 3 springs, a lock, a crab, and a baby with wings. Alright, baby with wings, baby with wings, baby with wings. Found the crab, found the lock, found the 3 springs, a shovel. Where's that? Where's the shovel? Found the shovel, found the plane. The shovel in plain sight. I spy a brush. Sure, I keep getting this fucking like notification. Like, I feel like a vibration, like boom, 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 boom. So weird. I spy a brush, a lady on toes, a spider, a ball, and a bunny in clothes. Alright, found the bunny in clothes, found the ball, found the spider, found the brush. Alright, easy one. I found a bench, a red fire truck, a painter, a bus, 25, and a duck. Alright, found 25, found the duck, found the bus, found the fire truck, found the bench, found the painter. That was easy. I spy a bottle, a man with a hat, a 2 on a block, and a tiny black cat. Alright, let's find the tiny black cat, shall we? It's a little harsh and it's like foggy. Found the tiny black cat. Found the 2 block. Found the man with a hat, obviously. That's easy. And where's the bottle at? What's the bottle at? Found the black cat. Found the bottle. Alright. And that's the end of that book. Where's from BK? Oh yeah, it's even Burger King. All right. That's Mr. Merchant. Oh, shit. All right. It's about to be 4 hours, bitch. All right. You got it back. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 hours in. Let's go, bro. 4 fucking. Alright, you can't read the 4. 4 hours in. Oh my god. And now it's gonna do this. Turn the light off. It's nice to have the light on, but like, it just fucking does this. Actually, I'm just gonna leave it on. I cannot believe we did 4 hours of this fucking video already. That means we have a total of 4 hours left. I'm gonna pause this recording right now to go text ChatGPT and be like, guess how far I'm in now? Y'all, oh my god. I am just so happy. It's doing the fucking camera thing again. Look, I gotta like put my face up to the fucking camera and like get the light coming towards me. Come on, light. I like get look at light eye, look how bright this is. Come on, change. I just cracked my neck a bunch of times. That's the problem with having the lights on. I'm gonna do a thing to my future self at hour 7. Okay, here is what I'm gonna say to my future self at hour 7. I'm gonna ask myself at hour 7 and I'll tell you when I get to hour 7. So hour 7, how you doing? How you doing throughout the challenge? Do you regret it? Does it feel easy? Does this feel hard? How's it going though, bruh? Because genuinely, this challenge is one of the craziest achievements in my life so far. Not the best, but the craziest for sure because of what I'm doing. I've never done something that takes so much willpower before, and I'm just flying by it. I genuinely thought this would be a lot harder. But I am so happy I didn't decide to do 10 hours, where I would still have another 6 fucking hours left. Oh my god, bro. I would never do a 10-hour video. That's unless, like, I genuinely, like, have 10 hours to do nothing and I don't to, like, genuinely, it's kind of sad because knowing, like, the whole time, the rest of this video, it's just gonna be you wasting your time during this video. Like, you're wasting your time if you're watching this. Or if you're like, you're wasting your time if you're doing this. It's not an easy thing to do. Because, I mean, it's just really crazy. I'm hoping this video gets at least some recognition for doing an 8-hour video. I'm sure a lot of videos people have done 8 hours. I'm gonna actually pause the recording real quick and go search up. Actually, I'm not gonna pause the recording. Sorry, my dad was just telling me something. I'm back. So, anyways, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm gonna search up on my phone so I don't actually even have to pause the recording. So I'm still getting a long video. So I'm going on my phone to search it up.
Is it possible to spend one?
Don't care. I think you could.
Is it possible to spend $1 trillion?
Unless you're gonna buy like antimatter, I don't think so.
Well, with $1 trillion, you can buy every single NFL, MLB, NBA, and NHL team, as well as the top 20 European soccer clubs. You could buy the entire fleet of Delta, United, and American Airlines, which is about 2,500 commercial aircrafts. You could buy Buckingham Palace for yourself, as well as the top most expensive homes in the entire world. You can purchase 15% of the world's countries, including the majority of the Oceania continent, like the Bahamas. You can build your own private space station and set up a settlement on Mars and even end global hunger for a full year. But you still have money left over, so you can also purchase 1,000 iPhones, 1,000 Ferraris, 1,000 Rolexes, and give $1 million to everybody you've ever met. And for that matter, you can actually give everybody on Earth that currently exists $1, and then, only then, would you still be a multi-billionaire. So outside purchasing major countries and companies, I think it's basically impossible. Is it possible to spend $1 trillion? Well, with $1 trillion.
Alright. Anyways, now I'm gonna search that. Trying to like find the keywords to type in, find it, but really. I don't see anybody else do it. I searched it up. I mean, I didn't see that video of like 8 hours of doing nothing or something like that. What's that? I think it's like 10 hours of doing nothing. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot hours straight. I found it. I don't know why he would do that. Show himself. Well, yeah, it's a little weird. But I'm just saying that it's just gonna be a hard video. So I don't really know what to say. I mean, I'm trying to think. I'm gonna go ask ChatGPT what to do next. Yeah, no, switch back. Every time I do it, every time I fucking switch back, it does this. It's me, bro. Look at my face. Come on. Just to make it like fucking brightening for something, you know? Alright, so they gave me some good ideas. I know, shouldn't be using AI, but I'm just fucking trying to find out what to do, and I got a good one. I already forgot it. God damn, what the fuck was it supposed to be? Oh yeah, alright. So, wait, don't stop, don't stop. Don't skip this part, okay? Don't skip this part, don't skip this part. I know you're probably just skip to this part just now. So if you skip to this part just now, and you are, if you were watching this video and you were skipping through random parts, and you skip to this part, stay on it right now, okay? Don't leave. So, hello? It's Bacon Nuggles, Buddy Text Y2E here. I've been doing this 8-hour challenge for a while now. I'm about 4 hours, 9 seconds, and 22 God damn, I keep saying seconds every time instead of minutes. Hello, I'm Bacon Nuggles, aka Buddy Text YT. I've been doing this 8-hour challenge. So far, I am 4 hours, 9 minutes, and 39 seconds into this video, and it's going pretty well. I'm just bored right now and trying to find out what to do. But besides that, I'm actually having a good time. What you have missed throughout this video, there have been some voice cracks, there have been some funny moments, there have been times I forgot stuff. There have been a lot of funny stories you have missed. So, you should probably skip along now because I don't know what I'm going to be doing for the rest of this time. So, see ya. Now, what I'm going to do for you guys is I'm going to, now after I just shoot off all the people who, like, skipping random parts, let me show you things around the room I think will be cool. So, let me just put the little credits book over here. Let me lift up my tool shelf I built. Alright. Look at this bad boy. You like it, huh? Don't you? I bet you do. I bet you do like it. You can't see it much because how big it is, but it's got this. You lift it up. It's got things to put the batteries on. Well, we put the batteries of electric like screwdriver things on this shelf if I wanted. And then we hang the battery, the ones that don't have the batteries on it anymore, the things right off it. We just hang it right off and it actually holds. I tested it, and on the back, it's really heavy. But on the back, wait a second, I'm just trying not to break anything. On the back of this, can't even see it. Alright, you see that? Look, closer. You see this thing? That is for you put a screw into the wall, and it slides right under, and it holds. And I built this all by myself, and I did a pretty good job, I think. So that is that. Also, trying to find out what else to do for you guys, because if you guys really made it this far, you're fucking crazy. But genuinely respect to you all. Sometimes when I'm skipping through long videos, I skip to a random part and it's really funny. I'm like, oh my god, and I just stay for a little bit longer. I'm like, you know what? It's pretty nice. Like, I'm watching like a stream, like from 4 years ago. So obviously it's not like a new thing that's already live. No, it's like a really long stream from a funny little creator, like a really popular streamer and shit. I'm like, alright. Like sometimes if I'm watching Jerma and like just skip to around part, I think it'll be boring. It's really funny. And I just stay for the rest of the video. I'm like, that was actually really fun. I probably shouldn't just skip because it was actually a nice video. So if you're coming along on this journey with me, it's not as fun. So probably should leave. But genuinely respect to you guys if you have stayed this long, like at all. Because like I never expected to even get to this point in the video. I was thinking of quitting from the start. Like, right as I started the video, I'm like, what the hell am I doing? I didn't even have anything planned out. This is all like improv, basically. I had no idea what I was going to do in this video. I was just going to go along with it. I was really just thinking I was going to be talking the whole time. I thought by now I'd be insane. I descend into madness. Like, but I wonder how Hour 7 me would be doing. Obviously, you guys can just skip to it, but I'm here in the moment. I can't. I could be doing this for nobody, or I could be doing it for everybody and I wouldn't even know. I mean, 15 minutes until we reach half of 4 hours. So, I'm gonna show you some cool stuff, but I had to get from downstairs, so I'm gonna go downstairs and pause the video. Bye. I'm so fucking hell. I just poked myself with that by accident because I was there's a scratch on your phone is obviously. That hurts. Whatever. Oh my god. So in here I got some cool coins that I want to show you. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let's check it. I need to like clear off my cable thing so I can show you these coins. Oh, damn it. Can't believe I did that. I can, but don't want to do it. Alright. Hope this works. You see them clearly? Like, I'm trying to turn off my light for this. So, here's this. Alright, let me show you my amazing coins I got. Actually, wait a second. Is this as bright as it goes, or is it? Yeah, it's just bright. And that's as least bright as it gets. Alright, so I'm just gonna show you my coins like this. Alright, so, let me get to it. Alright, okay. Alright, first coin we got. Sacagawea, whatever you want to call her. This is 2003, so don't even think it's the Cheerio one. We got John Tyler. Bitch, you wanna be rude to John Tyler? So I think of you. Flashbang saved your life. I got some really cool coins in here. I'm sure you'll love them. So these are like foreign coins. I'll turn that back on since it'll be hard to see them. I don't know if I can turn them off. I'm just trying to like change the surroundings, make it. Look at this. It looks like fucking Michael Jackson nose. That looks fucking good. Part of the reason that I'm turning the light off because it makes my face look weird. Or whatever. So these are some really rare foreign coins. Like this is a peso. You can't even see it because the fucking light. The fuck? I better be able to see this or I'll fucking scream. Or maybe it's just my camera. Oh look, you do this. Yeah, there you go. You can kind of see it. It's a peso from Mexico. Next up, the freaking. This guy's got a big nose. This is like, I don't even know. It's a really cool one. It's really shiny. Next up, we got a really, really cool one. And I can actually see you perfectly through this. That's how tiny the pupils are, but like, look, now you can see it perfectly. While I'm doing this, like, look. It's like a peephole. Oh, look at that. It's a real coin. I always wanted one of these, and then I actually got one. And then I got like Italiana or Italia or something. I don't even know what the fuck that means, if it's Italy or not. Another one that says Italia and stuff. Now look at this guy. Looks a little weird. Then we got this guy. Some of these are just really reflective. Like, Jesus, man, we're reflecting. And now for the two tiniest ones. You're gonna love these. This is 1 cent euro, which is like basically as tiny as the penny. And then this one's really small. This is 10 or Savage or whatever the fuck that means. And that's all there. Now, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, pretty cool looking John F. Kennedy $50. That was just a little thing to show. Next up, this one has some lore to it that I need to explain. So, in 1909, the Lincoln penny was introduced, which is the penny with Abraham Lincoln. And in honor of Abraham Lincoln, they made a very, very big. Oh, I need to charge my computer. Let's get this charger out. That's why we have it. It's because I don't want anything going wrong. Sorry about that. But in honor of the Lincoln penny, they made a really, really big Lincoln penny. And here's what it looks like. That is crazy big. 1909. I'm not gonna actually touch this, obviously, with my bare hands. 1 ounce, 0.999 fine copper. Ain't that crazy? It's heavy AF. It's big too. Alright, here's your leak. You ready? My god. Yep. So I was just fucking. I was doing something funny that you wouldn't get. Alright. One of the rarest things I might have ever had is this. This is 1999 24 karat gold plated coins. My door isn't shut fully, so I'm actually gonna shut it. Wait a second. Alright. 1999 24 karat gold plated coins. We got the penny, the nickel, the dime, the quarter, and the $1 coin. Here they all are. This is for an anniversary of the US or whatever. It's really rare because how much gold's worth. I know this doesn't have a lot of gold on it, but this is what I consider to be the most valuable coin that I have. Well, actually, most valuable coin I have is in there, but it's blocked by this dumb fucking box. So just wait a second and I'll get it. I'm just picking all these other coins up that I did that I already showed you to make sure that they're not getting destroyed and shit. It's rare. And some are like from the 70s. And what I show you will be way older than the 70s. Almost 90 years older than the 70s. Well, over 90 years older than the 70s, but there's like some of that. I don't know my math, like I said, so yeah. Hope this video is impressive. Hopefully inspires people to do their own willpower challenges, because if I can do this, just stay in my room being bored, hopefully that helps everybody do it. And I gotta talk like people have listened to this point, because if I'm just repeating the shit I'm saying over and over again, and people have been watching this whole video through, they're gonna be pissed at me. That's why I wouldn't, because I'm not a crook. I'm not a cheater either. So let me go grab it. I'm not gonna pause because it doesn't take that long for me to get. Just gonna move the box out of the way. It shouldn't even be here. Alright. Wait a second. Insane. Oh. I did it. I made it back. Alright. And what I made it back with is this. The real Obama coin. If you want the certificate of authenticity, here it is. Made by American Mint, obviously. Bye-bye, Obama. Sleep tight, little bruh. It's also a good song like song, but anyways, I know this isn't a coin, but some like pin thing from World Series MLB. That was cool to show you since it's pretty big and it's a coin-ish. This is one of the rarest things I probably own. This is an 1884 Morgan dollar, a little circulated. Of course, you can't see it. There we go. See? 1884 coin. Yep. Really rare coins right here, folks. One of the rarest things I own. One of the oldest things I own. But the house I'm in right now is still older than this coin, but you know, rare. Still. And if you don't know what circulated means, it means like it's been in a bunch of people's pockets, just like getting banged around there with a bunch of other change and getting worn out. But it's from the 1880s, and you expect it not to be getting a little worn out here and then, now and there, whatever. I'm really struggling with what to do right now. I've told you so many stories. I can't even, like, I want to pause the video to think so you guys don't have to, like, sit here. So, darling. So, darling. Yeah. But alright. Yeah. I'm on my phone, by the way. Sorry about that. I don't even know what the fuck to do. They better. They better. Oh, fuck the critics. Critics are always just whining, being bitches with their sticks up their asses. They better. Right. So, the reason that I've been scrolling for like the past like 2 minutes was just to give me ideas on what to talk about next. And I found what I want to talk about. 9/11. People are always fucking saying, oh, don't rebuild the Twin Towers, don't rebuild the Twin Towers. Shut your fucking mouth, because you want to know something? You don't have to look at them. You didn't have to. Nobody had to. It's disrespectful to the victim's family, then get the fuck over it. They need to stop whining. Because they weren't there. They weren't the one that fucking died in the fucking anything. Like, it's a tragedy. And you're saying that it's gonna be more respectful to build this modern ass fucking corporate slot bullshit for a fucking instead to replace the fucking towers? No. The twin the twin towers looked so fucking cool all the fucking time. They just keep fucking doing this shit. They just make it look like trash, make it look like corporate slop. Like the windows look fucking stupid as fuck. They don't make it look like how the Twin Towers looked. Because it just gets crossed out because the victims' families, this and that. The victims' families don't need to look at it. You don't need to go there. You don't need to do this. You don't need to do that. It's not disrespectful. It's just that the fucking nation's gonna rise back up from a tragedy. That's what fuck it symbolizes. But instead they're symbolizing, oh, we're too fearful to bring back the Twin Towers. We're too scared. Like, bitch, nobody needs to fuck look at it. Instead you give us this corporate slot fucking trash Freedom Tower. And I will admit, the Freedom Tower looks good, okay? Like, it looks nice. Like, genuinely, it does look nice. On the inside, though, On the outside, it looks like absolute trash that nobody should visit. Also, I didn't realize that the sphere was actually still around because I thought it just completely got destroyed in the wreckage. I mean, it had fucking plane parts falling on it. And it still somehow survived. I didn't even know that. Or else I would have went and seen it. And, I just really want to fucking see it. I never can, though. I don't know how I'm going to get this shit done. I don't know how I'm going to get this video done. I have 3 hours and 20 minutes or something like that. No, 4 hours and 20 minutes. Or what am I talking about? Like, how much time is left? I'm gonna go ask. I'm gonna go see. Now that is something that's so stupid. You're telling me you're not gonna bring back the Twin Towers because of this bullshit. Fuck you. Fuck you all who don't want to bring back the Twin Towers because you think it's disrespectful bullshit. You're a retard. You actually are. I'm just offering a text. 'Alright. I'm 4 hours and 3 hours and 20 minutes left. See? So I was right. That's actually not even a lot of time. I'm so excited for this shit. I'm gonna be done so soon. Right now, I'm 4 hours, 42 minutes. Nope, 4 hours and 43 minutes and 3 seconds into this video. I'm getting so close to being done this challenge. I did not think I would ever even be anywhere near close. Soon, in 2 hours, it'll be 7, and then I can finally know. So I can finally answer myself from hour 3 or whatever the fuck. No, hour 4. The start of hour 4. So, yeah, they should definitely be rebuilding the Twin Towers because I think it's retarded not to. Genuinely. I mean, you are literally telling me you're not going to build it back. So what? And now I'm never going to be able to see the Twin Towers unless Chicago does it when they build the technology center thing. They better do it. Because it looks pretty close to the Twin Towers. They just changed the windows up. But I'm praying that they do that because genuinely we need a change. We've needed a change for a long time. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, the rat playroom. That's a leak. I'm not gonna say it's. What the fuck? See, it just turned grayscale. It just did this gray thing. That's my victory dance. Let's see. Alright. Gotta do this again. When I don't even have tape. I can't even like do anything fun for like claps. When I'm with you. I don't know how I've done this challenge so far, and it's crazy. Hardest part is behind me. Sucker! Alright. Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. Second season video. Since like hour 3 or something. When we started seeing. Jeez, Jesus Christ. That's so stupid. Keep messing this fucking drawing up. When I'm with I'm here for the warm weather. I really want the warm weather back. I just cannot believe how far I am into this video. Five hours and not yet, but it's getting close, so got the papers right here when I need to. And I'm gonna start drawing finally. I'm finally gonna start drawing. Since I finally got an actual sharp pencil. It was while I was downstairs, I actually got a sharp one. When I'm drawing too much in this goddamn book. It's a nice photo. Actually, nice drawing right there, but I can't show you it. It's not a leak, it's just kind of physically. It's not inappropriate or anything, it's just, yeah. Too ugly for you to see. It's a nice drawing, but it's a nice drawing of an ugly person. The way I depicted them. Alright. Oh my god, all these fucking papers. When run, you gay ass mofo, sucking your toes, taste like the night, 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 my mind. I'm sucking your dick. I'm fucking your dick. You stupid asshole bitch. You stupid motherfucker. You dumb asshole cunt. You fucking retard. Never gonna run, you stupid little bitch. You made me suck a dick. Alright, that's the end of that. Alright. Time to draft. Oh my god, my neck hurts from that. And that is not a fucking excuse for me to say the N word, because I'm not saying the N word. It's just that my neck actually hurts from that. There we go. I'm cracking my neck. That hurts. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're gonna be drawing. You dumb cunt. You wanna suck a bum? How about you suck a thumb? You stupid little baby child, you don't know no shit. You stupid fucking bitch. When I'm ready, you stupid cunty asshole. You stupid motherfucker. You made me feel this way, you stupid cock. You cocksucker, fucker, motherfucker, you some cunt. I hope you fucking die in a car crash. You stupid dumb ass. I'm losing my mind, 'cause this 8-hour challenge is gay. I don't know what to do. I'm bored as fuck. You stupid cocking bitch. I want to suck a cock. I'm joking. About that. You stupid motherfucker. I don't know what to do during this challenge. You've made it impossible. You've made it so hard. I don't know what to do. I've lost all sense in my legs. I'm stabbing a pencil through it. I don't know what to say anymore. Knowing this is the last time. Knowing in a couple minutes we're hitting the 5-hour mark. We're hitting it live for everyone to see and hear. It's celebratory knowing that I will only have 3 hours left in the vid. It's hard to keep this alive for much longer, so anything's appreciated. I don't know what to do or what to say either. I got drawing blocks, so I don't know what to write either. Yay! I still don't know the fuck to draw, so I was just singing that bullshit. This is like what science should. This is what scientists should watch over. Like this is like documented, so you fucking lose their mind. I swear. Like scientists should watch this over, so they can analyze everything I'm doing, so you can see how bored somebody can get. Like not even doing much. Right. So what should I draw? I'm joking about that. Alright. Oh wait, I was gonna do like, but I did that and all the shit on my fucking table just fall over, so I don't want to. I got a good idea, because this is what I sometimes do. I don't know what to do. Nah, I don't know what to say. Stupid conking bitch, you fucking retarded dumb asshole, yeah. I'm gonna draw Richard Nixon. I don't know why I'm gonna draw Richard Nixon now, but I'm gonna do it. Because I have no point in not doing it for nobody, because it's a cool man. I put my phone under the sheet so I could draw him good. Ain't that a smart idea? I think it is too. So please just watch me draw Nixon because he's a cool dude. If you hate Richard Nixon, I consider you a crook because you can't accept his aura anymore, you stupid dumbass bitch. You are a retard sometimes when you do this. So just watch closely as I draw Dick Nixon. And now you will see that once I'm done with this, it will be legendary. So just watch me draw Richard Nixon because he's a cool guy. Damn. My God, I'm fooling him. Yeah, I'm erasing this. So it's like some fucking serial killer. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. When you was looking good, not my side today. You are a gay bitch. You are a stupid hoe. So I say it to you. I hope you fucking know. You dumbass little cunty bitch. You stupid little fucking shit. Alright, let's do this strong. Oh, what? Blah, 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 blah. You are a stupid gay dumbass bitch. You fucking hoe. You know that too. You're a gay bitch. You stupid cunt. You little dumbass hoe. I hope you fucking die in a big car crash. You dumb fucking little shit. You dumbass hoe. You dumbass bitch. And by the way, whenever I'm singing, I'm not talking to you guys, so I obviously don't think you should fucking die in a car crash or some bullshit. It's just like what rhymes with the tempo thing, the jig. Rhymes with the beat I was given. 5 hours in to the challenge. Let's fucking go, right? We did it. Clap it up. Clap it up. We did another 5 hours, bro. We just did whole 5 hours in. Oh my god, this is fucking crazy. 5 hours, bro. I am so ecstatic. I'm so fucking happy that I even like got to do this. Like just the chance of getting to be here with you guys and for you guys to witness it. Oh my god. It might not be a lot to you guys, but it's a lot to me because it's just my fans and I enjoying our lives and the real people who are watching this. And what it looks like, I don't even know if you can see the drawing, but you stupid cunt, you fucking bitch asshole, you stupid little dumbass cunt, you fucking right. Stupid hell, you motherfucking cunt, nah, bro. It's doing it. Oh, I see what's going on. That's exactly what's happening here. Damn it, is it really that hard to draw my fucking left eye? Secretly my right, not from my view. Oh my god. This was an amazing drawing at first, now it just doesn't even like it's happening anymore. I had it for a second, just a second, and then that fucking took off. Just fucking dark my eyes on, I swear to God. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I don't know who gave me it, but I'm guessing someone. Shut your fucking mouth, dumb bitch. I will fucking beat your ass, you stupid little bum. You stupid little bum. Brum 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 brum. Boom, boom, I'm a car, you dumb fucking dumbass hoe, you fuck. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna get you to do that. I can't say more. This challenge is too fucking hard. This challenge is killing me. Oh my god. This challenge is terrible. This challenge is the worst challenge I think I've ever done. Like genuinely in my entire life. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like this is like the stage where I'm going insane. I'm disordered and insane. Oh, fuck. Is that me? Yeah, see, actually, the fuck? Been trying to eat my shit the fuck, homie. Fuck, yo. I made the actual thing. I see you can't see it good, but I've shown you this before earlier in the video. I meant. Alright, well, I gotta give the number 5 leak. It's a really, really big leak. See that? That's your leak. That's your hourly leak. That's what you're given. So, right now, I'm not really sure I should do for you guys because I don't know. It's just hard. Oh my god, my head. Alright, just I had to add a couple finishing touches. Now I'm gonna go for the outline. Just saying, I think you can go search out the lyrics to a song. Like, 'cause I misheard it my whole life. The list of ex lovers. I always thought it was Starbucks lovers. Well, I knew that it wasn't actually Starbucks lovers, but at least I didn't actually know the lyrics the whole time. I knew that it was not Starbucks lovers, but I didn't know what the actual lyrics were, so I had to search them up. That's actually crazy. Mm. We've got very far in. Shit, there's always this goddamn on my screen. And it's warning me that I could accidentally click end recording or whatever. And I don't want to end recording. I don't know how much storage this is going to take on my computer for 8 hours, but it's killing me. Mhm. Shit. Sorry I haven't been talking much this hour. I've just been focusing on my runs. Now I will show you my masterpiece I made. Ain't that dope? Ain't that a W, bro? It's like a me. Based on and copy off of. This photo of me, which will not show on the screen because it's so hard to see. You can't see it much, but this is what it looks like. So I can do my best. Obviously, the teeth are not actually touching. Like in the video, I did that. So that's that. I'm gonna tell ChatGPT my progress, so I'm gonna pause the video. So wait 1 second. It does the thing. See, every time I come back, I'm gonna click this now. Right here. Missed y'all, even though it was only a second for you guys. Like 1 minute for me. Every minute counts, and I just wasted one. Mm, mm, mm. So I make it 8 hours. I want to see how much storage it'll take up. So I'm not worried about that. I don't know what quality mine is. 30 frames per second. Wondering. Not that much. I ain't doing 4K. That'd be 160. And then only have 100 gigabytes left, so. Oh, or 4. Don't worry. I'm doing the video right after on my I'm deleting it off of my thing, but I'm keeping it on my YouTube channel. Because I am not keeping that shit. There's no in hell. Keeping at least 80 gigabytes. And this is 10 gigabytes an hour, apparently. Better not use up too much. Alright, try to find out what stories to tell you. I'm just doing I scroll on YouTube again to find out topics to talk about. That worked last time. I think, come on, in hour 7, I'm probably gonna go fucking insane. Just waiting. This video's gonna be inspiration. In God we trust. What the fuck am I doing? Alright. I forgot about this video. It was like only 10 minutes. It's only been like 4 minutes. So don't worry. I'm really thirsty from eating those fucking cookies and I blocked my door off completely. What the fuck do I do? I want to tell stories, but I don't really know what to tell. I'm trying to think of stories I have. Yeah, they're literally no fun stories. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm actually worried about this challenge. I might just start having to read that book. That's what I was resorting to before. Little Critter storybook collection. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start reading the Little Critter. Fuck all of you if you don't like it. What the fuck is gonna do that? Alright. I'm gonna pause the video and get some water, and I'm gonna read that book. And foremost, I got my water. Second, and your mother, we're reading the Little Critter storybook collection from where we left off. So now we are on to the next story since we finished the other one. Just a snowman. So this is a good one. Just a snowman. To Trent Birkins. Let me back up a little bit so I can have more page room. So I can just flip my pages easy. It snowed. It snowed and snowed all night long. So today we have a snow day. Hooray. I want to build a snowman. I put on my snow boots and snow and my hat and my mittens and my scarf. Then I can help little sister put on her snow stuff. So, as you can see, he did not help little sister. He fucked up again, like a dumbass. After that, Dad needed my help. We shoveled and shoveled lots of snow, and then had to find the car. The reason I had to find the fucking car was because, well, they put a bunch of snow right on the car. Build snowman next, but little sister wanted to have a snowball fight, so I let her hit me a bunch of times. Only hit her one time by accident. So then I had to say I was sorry to give her a big hug. Yeah, she kind of fucking deserved it. She was like, alright, wait. She was throwing it. A bunch of times he let her. He threw it once, she started crying like a little baby and ran to mom. Like, bitch, not his fault. Not his fault you don't have any good, like, anything. I was going to build a snowman after that, but Tiger and Bun Bun wanted to go ice skating. So I showed everyone I can skate backwards and do jumps. Then Tiger and I raced. It was a tie. We have doing a bunch of random shit, being a dumbass. Alright. I was ready to build a snowman next with Maurice and Molly. But Maurice and Molly wanted to go sledding. I steered all the way down the big hill. Watch out, Maurice and Molly, here we come. And they're fucking mole people. When little sister and I got home, I was going to build a snowman, but Gator wanted me to help him build a snow fort. And then Gabby wanted to make snow angels. Yep. Finally, it was time to build a snowman. First, we made a big snowball for the bottom. Next, we put a smaller one on top, and then even smaller one on top of that one. All right. Little sister added prunes for the eyes and mouth, and carrots for his nose. And I put my scarf around his neck, and Dad's hat on his head. Even let him wear my sunglasses. Our snowman sure looked great. And it sure did. Fucking God, I hit myself in the head with a book. Little sister was getting cold, so we went inside. The snowman looked cold too, so I decided to make some of my special hot chocolate to warm us all up. First, oh great, oh fucking great. First, Mom heated some milk while I got the secret ingredients. Sure, you can already tell what these secret ingredients are gonna be. He's already making a mess before even making the fucking hot chocolate. Yeah, this is a mess. I put everything into the pot and never and I put everything into the pot and stirred it all up with a big spoon. Then I put marshmallows on top. Then I poured hot chocolate into 3 big mugs. One for me, one for my little sister, and then one for the snowman. It was the best snow day ever. Sure hope it's the most the end of the month. And that's a fucking mess. And also, there's a little P.S. note saying, "Don't feed chocolate to your dogs." And I already read this page because it went on. So that's that. Just big enough. Every morning on my way to school, I always sit in the same seat on the school bus. But this morning. There we go. I just needed to focus there for a minute. A big kid took my seat. "Excuse me," I said, "you're sitting in my seat." The big kid didn't move. I guess he didn't hear me. So I fucking shot him. I'm kidding. At recess, I wanted to play football with the big kids, but they said I couldn't play because I was too small. True, 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 true. At lunch, the big kids took all the cupcakes. They laughed when I said they had to share. They told me the cupcakes were all just for them. "I wish I were bigger," I said to my friends. They nodded. "I bet there are lots of ways to grow," I said. I did. You won't need exposure. I'm not even gonna show you the fucking photo anymore because you're just gonna fucking do that. It's gonna look like they just got bombed by a fucking big ass nuke. After school, Mom measured me. "How can I make myself grow?" I asked Mom. She said, "So at dinner, I ate almost all my spinach and a whole bunch of carrots." And I asked Mom, said Mom. Later, I asked my dad what would make me grow. exercise, he said. So I did jumping jacks, sit-ups, and push-ups, and I ran around and around. All that exercise didn't get very, but I sure got tired. Dumb blue. Exercise. That night I couldn't sleep, so I read a comic book. That's when I got a great idea. Next morning I asked Dad for some wood and some glue. My mom gave me tinfoil, my little sister let me have a jar of her glitter. You stole it from her. What are you making, asked little sister? A growing machine, I said. Bitch, every time you try to make one of these fucking things, you never do. You tried making a fucking moon landing last time. It didn't work. I worked on the growing machine all morning. When I was finished, it sparkled glitter. Right, I sprinkled glitter on it so it sparkled like the one in the comic book I read. I made a helmet out of tinfoil. Then I put on my helmet, climbed into the growing machine. He was ready to grow. He sure was. I sat in the growing machine all afternoon. I even ate lunch there. Bitch, you ain't gonna grow that way. When it became dark, that said it was time to come home. Did I grow? I asked. Dad shook his head and said, yeah, you should sleep. Machine, I said. Dad didn't think that was such a good idea. Next day, I went to Grandma and Grandpa's farm. What's the matter, little critter? Asked Grandpa. I told Grandpa about the big kids and how I was trying to get big too, so that I could do all the things the big kids did. Of course, he had that. Oh, Grandpa took me out to the meadow. Look at those two horses, he said. Which one do you think is the fastest? Say, no, not. Say. Grandpa let the big horse and the little horse loose. They started running across the field. And you know which one was the fastest? The little one. The next day at school, the big kid said I couldn't play football because I was too small. Started getting mad. I challenge you to a relay race. I said the big kids against the little kids. The big kid laughed. They said okay. The whole school came to watch the race. And you know what? The little kids won. So I guess sometimes being small is just big enough. The end. Mike! The hospital. We were playing soccer and the score was tied. I ran and kicked the ball as hard as I could, but the goalie was in the way. Go! Shouted Ty. We won! I screamed. My leg hurt a lot, but I hardly cried at all. Don't worry, little critter, Dad said Mom. An ambulance came. I was put into this skinny bed called a stretcher. Got carried out the field. The whole soccer team waved goodbye because she's a dumbass. Mom came with me in the ambulance. I held her hand because she looked a little scared. I'm so sad. When we got to the hospital, I got to ride on the stretcher all the way inside. A nurse listened to my heart with this thing called a stethoscope. Then she let me try the stethoscope on Mom. Wow, Mom, your heart beating really fast, I said. The nurse gave me a big lollipop. Told me I was very, 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 very. Very brave. The doctor came to examine my leg. It may hurt a little. He said, it sure did, but I took a deep breath, count backwards from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was over. You have a broken leg, little critter. Joseph, I asked. No, I don't. I will just let you die. I'm kidding. That's not what it says. The doctor nodded. And he gave me a cool sticker that said "Little Champ" because he said I was a real champ. Next, I went to have special pictures taken called X-rays. The nurse took the picture of the big machine that could have been on a spaceship. She said the X-rays showed all bones in my leg. You know, super critter has X-ray vision. I told her. That means he could see through stuff too, just like this machine. After that, it was time to get my cast. The doctor started wrapping bandages all on my leg. I feel like a mommy, I said. A little while later, the nurse came to check on my cast. She said I could go home soon, but first, I had to learn how to use my crutches. My cast sure was heavy. It almost made me fall over, but I kept trying. Finally, I got it right. Good job, little critter, said the nurse. Now I can go home. Little sister and dad picked us up. Everybody wanted help with my crutches. I told them I could do it with myself. I walked all the way to the front door and bounced up once. Mom and Dad let me eat my spaghetti meatballs. My favorite dinner in the whole world, and I got to eat in front of the TV. I sure was happy to be home. At school, everyone says I was a hero. We won the game because of you, little critter, Tiger said. And all my friends signed my cast. By the time they were done, and here's the end of the last page, it looked like a rainbow. Taste the rainbow, feller. So I read the whole fucking book, like I said I would. Now all I gotta do is write 6 hours in. So let me rip another page out and put it here. And I'll start talking to you guys about random shit. I'm not gonna tell you guys any stories yet because I don't really know any. Maybe I'm different. Maybe I'm suck my cock, baby. You are a stupid clown. I don't even know your mom. Maybe you are gay as fuck. Blabbing, 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 blabbing. He's doing the grayscale again, see? Blame it on the airplane, blah, blah. Bamana, 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 maybe I should kill myself. Maybe I'll be paid, baby. Yeah, fucking kings. Alright. Blame it on my gay dumb bitch, baby. Let's look through all the ones I've done. First out, we got the 1 hour in. This was, I was only 1 hour into the shit. Jesus. Mm. Ours ain't really impressive. Now we got literally not blank, I swear. There we go. 2 hours in. Now we got 3 hours in. And we got 4 hours in. And we got 5 hours in. God damn it. Can load 5 hours in. Then we got, okay, no, I'm only doing that once we get to it. I blame it on your mommy's D, baby. So I mentioned a little bit how I don't use like just regular screen record anymore. That's really just because one time like it doesn't work good. Like I found OBS to work so much better. It's got the display capture, it's got the video capture devices what I'm on right now, audio input capture so I can do this. You can edit it, you can edit the display capture, you can edit this camera, you can edit the audio and change it. That's how I did the Nixon thing. Like it's just so much better and easier to use. It's just so like all of it's right here. You choose the size of your camera. You can choose all this shit. You can do different scenes, which makes basically means like um different things. So like if you wanted to have one specifically for like just normally gaming, then boom, you got that. It's just all this other shit you could have. It's just amazing. It tells you everything you need to know. It tells you 30 frames per second. It tells you how many frames per second. It tells you you can record, you can stream, use your virtual camera, use studio mode, go to settings, whatever you need. You can access properties, filters, scene transitions, all sorts of amazing shit that like is just so good. File, edit, view, docs, profile, scene collection, tools, help bar. Literally whatever you need is right there. The sources, you can add the plus to add more sources. You can do anything you want, really. It's amazing. That's why I use OBS, is because like it just works so much better. You can choose what you want. And it's just so bad. It's just so much better, really. It's so fun to use because like I'm on my phone right now and I'll show you. Wait a second, I wanna see this. I wanted to go to my YouTube channel just to see. Blame it on your mother, dear baby. Wait a second. Now I'm gonna be drawing and be writing out my shout outs to everybody who I'm shouting out, whatever. So let's do it. I'm making a shout out. I say it. I'm just writing out my shout outs right now. Um, and by the way, we are 6 hours in. I don't know why it won't fucking load. Here we go. 6 hours in, bro. 6 hours. I cannot believe it. Oh my god, this is actually crazy. 6 hour fucking video. And my face is still like, what the fuck? You can't see my nose. 6 hour video. For the 6 hour mark, we are now having to stay in the dark for the rest of the video. Because that is, just a little challenge. We're staying in the dark for the rest of the video. That's it. Here we go. We're in the dark now. We're in the dark for as long as possible. So that's what we're doing for the rest of this video. I'm in the dark. Alright. We got this going, bro. Alright, so I was just making sure that's how you spell it. But I was correct, obviously. Talking, but I'm just writing this down. Space Dragon, and what? Oh, I'll show you it, and then I'll show this at the end of the video too. Can't believe I'm doing this shit. Alright, so 8-hour video challenge. Here is the shout out wall. We got Moses Perez, Virtual Vortex, 771, Fire Goku, Barry, Macy, Space Dragon, and obviously Nerd433. Thank you all. And I'll show this at the end of the video too, since, thank you all. And I'm gonna go pause to tell ChatGPT I made it to 6 hours, so. Alright guys, I need to give you guys a 6-hour leak because I forgot to. I'm pretty sure I gave a 5-hour leak. If I didn't, I'm gonna be really pissed. No, I definitely did give a 5-hour leak. I just gotta find out what the leak you are. The leaks get bigger and more insane as the challenge goes on, by the way. Here is your next leak. Here it is. It's your next leak. For the 6-hour mark, here's your leak for everybody. There you go. There's your leak for the 6 hours that we have done this for. Oh my god, it's getting hard. So I'm actually gonna try to play some Birdie Bird so you can watch. As you can see, alright, let me play so you can see. Alright, watch. Alright, well, I messed up. Alright, that's all I get. That's all my time. Alright. Back up a little bit. Back up. Alright, that's good. Alright. Alright, everybody. Hello, welcome to the AR stream. If you skip to this part, thank you for coming. Basically what I'm doing right now is I'm just sitting being bored. So what I'm gonna do now is probably tell you a story about my babysitter. No, I'm not gonna. I want to, but I can't. I want to, but I can't. I'm gonna talk to you guys about how Richard Nixon is not a crook. Smart. Crooky boy. It hurts. Is this really what a tattoo feels like? A little tattoo. It says crook. It's on there. Yep, it's on there. It won't get off, literally. Let me try. Maybe it is. Oh, looks like it is. It's on there, it's just like faded. Alright. But it's not smudged or anything. Alright. We gotta get back to work. I want to tell you about the base hair, but I don't think it would be appropriate. Here's your next leak. It's my thumbprint. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I'm trying to think. Go, ask ChatGPT. Wait a second. I didn't even know I fucking paused the video. Did I already read out the fucking schizophrenic things or not? I don't even know because I can't go back and check. So now I'm gonna have to read it all over again. What is it? I didn't see it. Fucking find the goddamn thing because obviously I accidentally fucking. Bro, I can't even find it. I can't even find my goddamn. Can't find it. Alright, found it. Alright, I'm gonna read this out to you guys because I thought the video was on, so I didn't know if I accidentally clicked something or not, or when I did, so I'm gonna have to read it all back out. Alright, here's my theory on schizophrenics. Alright, all schizophrenics are not actually having delusions, and the things they see are beings from other dimensions everyone else can't see. The people without schizophrenia are actually having delusions. They keep telling the schizophrenics what they see aren't real. They keep forcing them into trying to believe their own delusions. Those beings from other dimensions are actually hosts of the devil, and they have one job. Their job is to make sure to terrorize every single schizophrenic ever, but they are assigned to one schizophrenic. Each one sees a different host of the devil, and sometimes they can see multiple because some hosts of the devil can actually manipulate the human mind into seeing multiple itself. The schizophrenia meds are actually placebo pills made by the government so the schizophrenics will believe the non-schizophrenics' delusions. Of course, there are allies of the schizophrenics who don't see anything but believe them. Those people are called insane by the real people who are insane. It turns out every single schizophrenic has woken up, along with the ones that believe schizophrenics. Of course, there are not just bad things that they see too. Sometimes they don't see bad things like normal happy things. Those are hosts of the Christ, who are basically angels and will try to help the schizophrenics out as much as they can, but all they can really do is show themselves because they're like guardian angels, because they can like see guardian angels. So I was trying to talk to you about that before whatever the fuck. So I was trying to talk about how I made Arbuckle knees, which is a language, but I'm not doing it anymore. So yeah, I quit that a long time ago. What's generation? I am. All right. Yeah, use this shit in German. Oh yeah, there's one thing I was doing. No, what? Where did I even have it at? It was online somewhere. I'm gonna go. I don't even know where the fuck it's at. Really? Wait a second. Alright, wait a second. I'm not fucking logged in. Alright, wait a second. Let me go on my computer and do this. I'm just going on there real quick. Because I'm looking at this because this is so weird. Bitch, I'm already logged in. That's not. What, bro? Log out. Log out. Alright, well, let's try that. Alright, fine. That means I do have an account. Shisha, 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 shisha. See? Wow, don't say that. Alright. Gmail. I'm just looking at my Gmail right now, because, whoa, look how bright it is. Like, there we go. It's not there. Pissing me off because I did make one. Ah, oh wait, maybe it's on Onyx. Like where is it? I had it. That could be it. What? I think I did put it on Docs. Yeah, I found. I found it, y'all. So I'm gonna read it out to you. Okay. Muncie, Indiana. Oh wait, I forgot to mention that this is my Garfield fan fiction. All right, Muncie, Indiana. John Arbuckle is dead. He was buried 6 feet down in a basement before concrete was poured over his corpse. Here's how it happened. He was poor with no money left. He lost the house to it being condemned. John was on the streets, starving with his cat Garfield. One day, an influencer saw John with his cat and pulled their meta glasses out to record the interaction. He walked up to John and asked if he was hungry. John stated that he was starving and needed food or else he will die. The influencer asked John to come to the Walmart down the road, and he accepted the offer. When they got inside, the influencer told John to buy some food and water in the store free of charge. John got some essentials, sandwiches, water jugs, chips, and cat food. John thanked the kind influencer. The influencer paid for the food and handed it to John. That night when John got home, aka the streets, he sat in the spot he always sat, and Garfield was still there. He gave the cat food, some water. Then John ate some chips. He was getting ready to sleep soundly before he saw four men walking on the sidewalk. He sat up and he saw they were all masked up. The men pulled a machete and ran over to John. John jumped in shock before getting tackled to the ground. He hit the concrete and scraped the side of his face up. They forced his head down and turned his head to Garfield. John watched as another man grabbed Garfield and put a dagger to the cat's stomach. Garfield screamed John's name in horror, but John was just as helpless. All he could do was watch as Garfield was gutted on the sidewalk. Another man handed a bag down. The man started stuffing his hands into Garfield's limp, dead body and pulled out all of Garfield's organs. They were plopped into the bag until there were no salvageable organs left. John screamed in horror and devastation as his friend for years was just killed. John cried hysterically and flailed, trying to escape the men's grasp. The man zipped the bag up and brought it to their car. John realized they were done with Garfield and were on to him. They lifted the machete up and swung down onto his arm. A shock went through his whole body and the pain hit instantly. It was worse than anything he had felt before. It was unbearable. He screamed so loud and hard his voice gave out. All he could make out was a wheeze. They lifted the machete back up and chopped the arm clean off. Blood sprayed everywhere. John threw up for the sight of his arm laying on the sidewalk. His blood sprayed out. The blood was pooling up and soaked his face as it was pressed up on the sidewalk. One of the men stepped on his leg and wouldn't get off. John's adrenaline rushed through his veins but wouldn't mask the pain he felt in that moment. A man grabbed John's food and water and put it in the car too. They went on to pull John's hair out, leaving bald spots. His scalp started bleeding profusely. A man lifted John up and held him in place as the other man took his thumb and index finger and lifted John's eyelid up, sliding his finger into the eye socket and pulling John's eye out. He tugged and then let go, letting it dangle. John's eye was killing him. He wanted to die. John couldn't force out a scream. He could barely breathe. He was struggling for air. A man walked over to John and unmasked himself. He looked in horror and realized it was his brother, Doc Boy. He explained to John he was sick of being pushed around, and he hated John. Doc Boy was handed the same dagger he used to cut Garfield and slice John's throat. John choked on his own blood as air came out of his throat, making a terrible sound. Blood sprayed out too, bubbling and dripping down John's neck. The last thing John saw was Doc Boy wiping the blood off the dagger. Yeah, that's it. After John was dead, they grabbed Garfield's body, threw it effortlessly into a bush. They took a body bag and put John's dead body in it, stuffing it into their trunk and driving off. The rest is history. So, that was my Garfield fan fiction I was talking about that I wanted to read to you. It was pretty long, and the fan fiction was called John Arbuckle Gets What He Deserves, so I really like it. Now I'm going to tell you about a story called Barter Weeper. This is a very, very scary thing that's going around Plattsburgh and other parts. So I was just enjoying my time in this place called Plattsburgh, and there's a place called Perkins, and I was like, alright, I'll go there. And we were eating there, but before then, we saw this no smoking sign, and behind it there were stickers. And I looked, and what I saw was very, very scary and weird because I had never seen anything like it. I'm trying to find the photo. Oh my god, I can't find the fucking photo. My god, I can't even find it. I'll search over my search thing. Or maybe it was actually Weeper Barter. I'm sorry, not Barter Weeper. Weeper Barter. And on the metal thing, in the metal pole, no smoking sign, was this sticker. I'm sure you know who this guy is right here. This handsome feller. That is Jeff the Killer, the infamous photo that nobody knows the origins of yet. So we still don't know any of the origins of Weeper Barter either, though, because I searched up and it came up with one result. It was on, I think, Facebook, and it stated like, does anybody know what this sticker is? Is this some sort of trend? Is this a band? What is this? And they said that they were in St. Regis Falls, and they had the same exact sticker on this like pole thing. I forgot. So let me find out where St. Regis Falls is. It's in Franklin County. And Franklin County is actually pretty close to Clinton County, I think, which is where Plattsburgh is. So, yeah, it's kind of close to get. But here's the weird part. Pretty sure. Let me search it up. Yeah. Then this person, Tara Talbot White, said, "Weird, I'm in Massachusetts and just saw the same sticker, so Googled it and found your post." I really don't know what to think of this. This is the same photo every time. And also, at the end of this, so let me show you the photo that the woman found. She saw the same exact sticker as I, and right next to it, where this like thing is to let water flow through. I don't think it's a dam, but it's something. Look what it writes out. Weeper. What the So what is going on here? What the fuck? We got one in Massachusetts, which is all the way in a different state. Then we got one in Plattsburgh and this, and those are the only three recorded sightings. I look everywhere else, and I can't find it. I'm like, what is even going on? Like, I don't even know what's happening. What the fuck? I think that's AI. I'm sorry. No. What the fuck is a Weeper Barter? Have you guys seen a Weeper Barter? Do you know what a Weeper Barter is? Mhm. So please let me know down below if you do know what a Weeper Barter is. It's so weird. I searched up stickers, but I couldn't find it. So where are they getting these stickers from? Literally. Like, where are they getting these stickers from? So, this is a weird thing going on all over the world. State to state. And it moisturize me, moisturize me, moisturize me. And this just puts a bunch of holes in it. That's what I'm doing. Like, see? I'm just suctioning. And then it just puts a hole right through it. Insta-Hantley. Why isn't the audio? You start drawing this song. Zip. Nope. But it's not saying that. Found it. No, maybe we didn't.
For the acute treatment of migraine with or without aura in adults, Nurtec ODT can provide relief in 2 hours.
I just turned off the next thought. I'm gonna go text ChatGPT. Wait a second. I'm just gonna leave this on real quick. It's not gonna be that long. What? All right, fix it. Six hours and 38 minutes and 6 seconds into this challenge. Going strong, bitch. I cannot believe it. I never did believe in myself. I'm still making it through. I'm going to the finish line. I'm ready. Let go. Yeah. Oh, I want to get.
¿Tu color de cabello? No.
Sorry. Scared of Spanish. Oh my gosh. Let's go, y'all. We're making it to the end of this video. We have to. Here's how it seems to go for me, okay? Because this is my point of view. Basically, what seems to happen is at the start of a new hour, I have no idea at all what to do. And then 10 minutes later, I'm back on that roll, just going, look, got this stuff going. I know exactly what to tell you about. I know exactly what to do. And then it takes up 20 minutes. And then for the rest of the 30 minutes, I'm just joking off and goofing with you guys, you know? We're on this roll. Oh my God, we're on it, bitch. We got this. We're gonna make it to 8 hours into this video. Let's see how much time's left. I'm gonna go ask ChatGPT. One hour and 20 minutes, bro. That's it. Oh my God. It's gonna be the final stretch. It's gonna be the final stretch. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, I just can't believe it. I can't believe I made it this far. I can't believe I made this whole fucking video through. And yet it doesn't even feel like a journey somehow, because, I don't know. Playing that music made it feel like a journey, but really when the music's off, it's just kind of sad. But, I want to have music in the background, but I can't have music in the background because then it fucks with my audio and makes it sound stupid if I'm trying to talk over it. So what you're gonna do right now is you're gonna listen to the piano music I was gonna put over it. The piano, the harp arpeggio. That I was gonna put over the 1,000 faces. Alright, so try to think of what the hell it was called. Oh yeah. How could I forget? Alright, listen. Not this. This is not it. This is not it. This is what I was gonna put over it. That's all you can ever do. Just try. Can't believe it. Spent this whole damn time doing an 8-hour video. What's on the music right now? For that, I'll show you another song I think is nice. Actually, 1 second. I'm actually gonna be doing is you already know what. The book I've been using the whole fucking video basically. I really warmed up to you viewers in the time of me doing this. So I'm making the 7 hours in there. Okay. By the time we make it 7 hours, there's 1 hour left. Everybody has at least once just skipped to each time I've done the paper celebration, as I would call it. So yeah, I mean, you want to see what I do each time it hits a new hour. But really, like right after the celebration, it's so sad because I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do for y'all? So what else should I do? Let's see. So one thing I'm doing for y'all is not that. Actually, that's it. Bye. I'm kidding. I really thought that there would be something that would like go wrong in this video. The first thing I'm gonna do is probably see my grandpa after this video done. Which means actually I have wasted my whole day doing this video. Hope you're happy, y'all. Oh my god. Everything's killing me right now, but it's willpower, truly. Or I'm just trying to find this goddamn video. What the fuck? Wait, there was music I saw, I swear. Um, yeah, watch this. We've done it. We're about to hit the 7 hour mark. About a couple minutes. And that's all thanks to you guys for even making this possible. Just kidding. It's thanks to me for making it possible, but whatever. You still are here for the journey or whatever. However you're actually here for. Because, really, it's a crazy, crazy thing. crazy. The
This
fuck?
is where you get more favorite games. Where you can hunt on one screen.
This just reminded me. Um, there was this really good game I used to play. It was called uh KSCLE Box. It's alright. It wasn't the best game, but it was an okay game. I'm dying over here. Um, I played this game called KSCLE Box. It was an alright game. It wasn't the best, but it's basically like a copy of Melon Playground or Sandbox, but then Melon Playground's a copy of People Playground, so like really, who's copying who? Come on. So, really. Shut up. God. I'm sorry. I just had to say it. Okay, I had to. There's no way I didn't. I also shout Nixon. Ah, ah. But play this game called KSCLE Box. It just brings back childhood memories for some fucking reason, even though I only played it like back in like 2023, so don't know why. But on the radio, there was just a really good KSCLE Box radio sound. And the music playing from the radio was amazing. But that's just a bit. That's alright. As good as I remember. But I really just gotta stop fucking stalling out this video. Oh, I promised myself I wasn't gonna get sidetracked. As in, not be chatting with you guys. Like, I'll be sidetracking my conversations, because that's what I'm good for. But, I don't know, I feel like I just ran out of shit to say. Like, it's just too hard to find out what the fuck to say, because really, the start of this video, I was like, I have so much to tell you, I could go on forever about it. That's what I've been telling myself. Like, why don't I just make one of those videos? I'll just talk literally forever to everything and everything. Anything and everything. I don't know if it's just my brain needs a rest or if, like, what the fuck. Because right now, I just don't even know what the fuck to talk to you guys about. But I'm thinking of playing this game with you guys. Where, well, not with you guys, but just you can watch me play it right now. It's not an actual video game because that'd be like cheating in my standards. And I make the rules up, so I'll tell you if I cheat. Like, I make the rules out of this video is what I'm saying. So I haven't cheated in this video though. So you think me laying down in the bed? That's literally because my back was killing me and my head was killing me, and I had to rest my freaking like head. So I'm trying to find out what game I could even do. Like, yeah, I have no idea really. Like, I don't want to do anything stupid. I want to do something fun for you guys, because you guys deserve the best. But you know, I ain't ranking anything, whatever. But alright, you know. I'm just waiting for the next hour to go by because right now I don't know what to tell you guys. Really, like I'm bored. I've looked on shit to do. I looked at things to talk about. I've looked on videos to find things, but yet I just can't. So yes, I think I know what to talk about. Mr. Beast and his what's it called? Mr. Beast and his controversies. He goes, Mr. Beast has controversies from his friends and whatever. And I know people have been like, why is he getting in trouble for what his friends did? It's because he knew all those years and just didn't even care. And they're also angry at Chris for being like trans or whatever the fuck. So it's like, what the fuck? Ava Chris Tyson, that's what people call her. But, you know, it's just so fucking weird. It's also like Chris Chan and Ava Chris Tyson should really be friends. They could learn a lot from each other. They probably all know the same shit, but maybe Chris Chan could enlighten Chris Tyson about a little something called Sonic Chew and talk about their Sonic fanfics together. As Ava Chris Tyson would just talk about her child fanfics. But really, Mr. Beast, um, everyone used to like Chris and Chandler. Well, everyone still likes Chandler, but everyone was on Chris and Chandler. They were like, "Oh, Chris and Chandler are like the literally best." And all of a sudden, they just switched, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" And also, Mr. Beast, I'll say it. I will fucking say it. Mr. Beast is most obviously 100% just doing this shit for the money. It always has been like that. Doing it for the money. There was never any time where he didn't. Except for maybe the old Mr. Beast, aka Mr. Beast 6000. Mr. Beast 6000 was a better version of Mr. Beast than how he is now. You might think, oh, that's not. He's just using his brands because he knows he can get influence kids who are gullible and influenced easily into buying his product. So he makes more money. He partners with shit. He's just fucking making money for the riches, for his own greediness, and apart from that, he makes around shit and said, "Oh, my fans are. I'm so nice to everybody. I'm so nice to my fans," or whatever the fuck he says. And it's really not the case when you look at his videos. I feel like I got like hair in my mouth, but I can't feel. Oh, found it. I'm like, oh, you can't do that. Like, Mr. Beast, I'm sorry, little brother. You didn't care about your friend being a gooner. You didn't care about your anything. You were just too caught up in the money and the corporate business slop to even care a little bit about your fans and respecting people and caring about people around you. You never, ever, ever, ever did that once. Okay? Like, it's so stupid when Mr. Beast just doesn't even care and just starts fucking going on with his videos about other random shit. Like, you don't need to do that. Because it's so fucking stupid. It is so stupid doing that. It always was stupid. 6 hours, 7 hours in. Oh my god, I can't even believe it was 7 hours. That's why I said 6. 7 hours in. Oh my god. Let's go, bro. Clap it up. I think I forgot to clap at 6 hours, but oh my god, 7 hours into the challenge. 1 more hour so I can end this fucking video. I'm done with it. And then I'll just show my shot wall and I will talk to you guys for a little longer and be like, thank you all, everybody. Thank you so much for your kindness and doing all shit. I'll save that for later so I'm not using the same lines when I finally finish this video. Because truly, this is one of the best things they've ever done. They're just really testing my willpower, really testing everything. Yeah. And I'm so happy I didn't go for 10 hours. I'll mention it. I'll just keep mentioning that because I still have 3 hours left of this challenge and I would not do that. It's 3:25 p.m. So that means at 4:25 is when I'll finally end this video. I'll be finally done with the challenge. And I'll be really fast to end this video off. I'll be like 2 minutes. So, everybody, truly, thank you for this opportunity. I really just wasted my whole day on this, and I kind of am sad about that, but whatever. It's whatever. It always was whatever. It always will be whatever. Next, what I want to talk about is Jim Carrey, because everyone thinks he's been cloned. So wait a second, I'm pausing the video to ChatGPT. So, before I actually talk about Jim Carrey, I just wanted to say I'm going to answer the question about whatever hour it was, hour 3 or 4 or 5 or something like that. Where I asked myself, hello, hour 7 me. Are you okay? How's it going? Well, hour whatever it was, me. It's going absolutely fucking terrible, but I'm on the final stretch. It's just the running part until I make it to the end of this challenge. And am I okay? I'm alright, but could be better. Because, really, I wish I got to see my grandma and grandpa. Fuck. I'm wasting my life on this. So, that's how it's going. Now wait a second, because I'm gonna go downstairs and get some water. Then I'll talk about Jim Carrey. Okay? Alright, I'm back. Oh my god. I'm never gonna be the same after this video, I'm telling you that much. 8 hours talking to my fucking camera. Oh my god. Alright. Jim Carrey. People are claiming that he's been cloned because of that award thing he went to. And I thought, yeah, it's not Jim. He definitely just sent a double out so he didn't have to go to that award show since he's retired from doing that. Unless he finds a really, really, really good role who think that genuinely will be good. And there were either two possible theories. One, Jim Carrey unfortunately got terrible Botox and he got the Hollywood treatment. But he's like, there's one problem with that. He's literally the freaking last person I would expect to be getting any sort of fillers or anything. He has always just embraced his age. He never really cared. Especially he made that he's 16 sexy thing. He was 16 and sexy, bro. He did not want a fucking Botox filler bullshit. So that leaves us to our second theory, that it's just a Holden person combined and that they just got terrible Botox. Which I'm hoping that's the case. I'm hoping it was Jim that sent the guy out. Because I don't want Jim to die or be dead. But I'm starting to think that now, since, he's just not making an announcement. He's just not even talking. So that could mean that Jim Carrey has been replaced with this guy. Because the last time he was at one of those award shows, he was shouting out, like, I literally hate it here, and we are all, I'm pointless, you're pointless, this and that. And he's like, talking like that. This award show, he's like, I'm dead. I've been walking, talking miles per hour. Like, he's never like that. He's fucking like orange now and tan. Like, he doesn't look like that. Like, genuinely, I don't know what the fuck happened. I think Hollywood genuinely got him for exposing them. He talked too much. He talked too much. They fucking got him. He will never show up to another ceremony, that's for sure. He hated them, and he just said that he didn't want to play the character of Jim Carrey anymore. He quit. He retired. As sad as it is, he retired. And then all of a sudden, now he's at an award ceremony, replaced with some random ass person that looks nothing like him with a bunch of Botox. Like, oh my god. It's the worst thing they could have done. And that's probably happened. They probably killed him. Rest in peace, Jim Carrey. They really fucking got him. I also saw that video of that, like, CEO or owner of Bath and Body Works. And his fucking lawyer told him he would kill him if he said a sentence that was more than 5 words. I'm like, why are you talking like that? That's evil. I'm happy I might pick that up. Because I think that the lawyer was a part of one of those people who had seen Epstein and was a part of the terrible stuff Epstein's done. So probably in just a couple weeks, months, maybe a year. All of a sudden, the Bath and Body Works man will have killed himself. I'm sure he was the one to kill himself, don't you think? I'm sure he didn't get Kurt Cobain, which brings me to my next thing. That Kurt Cobain did not kill himself at all. There's no fucking way he did. There is too much evidence against that factor to make me think. Nothing you could say or show or do could prove. He was under so much heroin, he would have never been able to even fucking pick up the gun or pull the trigger. And especially under all that heroin, he was basically in a coma from that shit. He had to get into point the gun at his head was so unbelievably hard when you are in that, when you have that much heroin in your system. There's no fucking way in hell that you are telling me he didn't do it. A couple days later, frickin' Kurt's girlfriend's or wife or whatever the fuck, all of a sudden, her freaking album came out. So she used it to launch her album and get a bunch of views and sales and shit on them. And profit off of Kurt's death. Also, the freaking fact is that he didn't even have, there wasn't even his fingerprints on the gun, and that the shells were ejected not in the right, not on the correct side, shows that she tried to line it up to make it perfectly look like it, because she shot him and had to make it look differently. So, yeah, that too. Also, he was planning on divorcing her and taking full custody of his daughter. She didn't like that. She got pissed. She was also pissed that he fucking turned down that what's it called? Turned down that like freaking tour that would have gave him $40 million or whatever. She was pissed off about that. Of $40 million was just whoop, not given because he didn't want to go on the tour. He just wanted to live a normal life after that. Yet she had to kill him off. I'm sure he fought to the last freaking breath, but for that much heroin, there was no way he could have fought and won the battle. But he still fought, I'm sure. But it's just terrible that Kurt Cobain had to die the way he did because of his stupid ass wife. Even his wife's dad believes that she killed him. She had paid a man like $40,000 to kill Kurt, and he denied it. And he was going to testify at the Kurt Cobain case when it was still active. All of a sudden, a couple of days later, he was found dead by train tracks. I wonder why he did that. What a coincidence. And for the suicide note, one half was so much different than the other. She even had a notebook practicing his handwriting. Like, genuine. So terrible. That his wife had to kill him. I 100% don't doubt that. either. I'm gonna go get some more since I just ate like a bunch of cookies. Got my water. But Kurt's wife 100% killed him. You know, there was no way he. Blood spatter was off too. Weird. I'm just trying to think of so. Sorry about that. Right now I don't really know what to talk about because Richard Nixon is innocent. He always was not a crook. So I'm gonna show you a video and I'm gonna play it for you. And you're gonna listen up. You're gonna listen to it. So I can show you. He's not a crook.
In my life, in this kind of examination, because people have got to know whether or not they're president or crook. Well, I'm not. I've learned everything I've got.
At just 22 years old, Monica was hired as a research assistant under President Richard Nixon. And she remained quite close to President Nixon. And I will say to this day, both Monica and Hugh Hewitt are angry at me because I wrote a book chapter blasting Nixon as a crook. I apologize, Monica, but he was a crook. At just 22 years old.
He was not a crook. What the fuck are you talking about? Lion Ted, yeah. Ted Cruz would have to stand on Donald Trump's shoulders to kiss Richard Nixon's ass. That's true. Not his bed. Is he not a crook? Why would he lie? They're doing that. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to you guys about something. So guess fucking what? I'm sure you've all heard of TV Girl, the cringy ass motherfucking trash ass band bullshit that likes using old 70s, 30s fucking things. Well, in one of their like 2016 songs, they used a fucking line from Nixon, and it was "I'm not a crook," and I was like, I swear to God, I've heard like this TV Girl thing where it was a fucking like 1930s movie, and there was them playing their song over it. So I thought that's what they were doing next. No, they went, like, the fuck? You made it sound so fucking cringe. You need to get beheaded for that song. You need to get publicly executed for playing that song and producing that. And the entire Richard Nixon Foundation needs to sue your ass for using their fucking things. And they're gonna have to do that, and the Richard Nixon family is gonna have to sue. The Nixon families are gonna have to sue. Because that song is the cringiest fucking song ever. And I don't know what the fuck they were thinking of using Nixon's thing for their trashy ass fucking song. And of course, when I was playing Roblox one day in the game called Spray Paint, where you spray paint around stuff, I put "I'm not a crook," thinking that people would get it's a Nixon reference. Nope. First person who saw it spray painted TV Girl reference. No, it's not a TV Girl reference. It's your fucking mom. Because, like, what the fuck? This is so fucking cringe. Look, they fucking put that shit. These are fucking new gens because obviously they're just gonna think of it as a fucking song. The CIA set him up.
Because people.
Is this?
In my years of public life, that I open this kind of examination because people have got to know whether or not they're candidates.
What the fuck? And they're showing him wearing the fucking Oval Office.
On the 17th.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What are they doing to him?
On this day,
You know what I really don't get? Why people would genuinely make an AI video on a speech that a president has made. I genuinely will never know to the day I die why people do that. There's already a speech video out there, and you're making an AI generated image video of what he said that day. As well, I'm not a corrupt dumbass. Fucking bitch. Public life. No, abstract.
One of the really interesting.
No.
He's in the military. He's in the Navy. He plays poker, and he comes home with $10,000 of winnings from poker that funds his first campaign. Okay, to be that good, you got to be able to read people, and you got to prevent people from reading you. And nobody writes about that. They don't understand. For Nixon, it was self-control. So he says, "I don't blame John Dean for doing what he did." The guy brought down the presidency, but he makes himself say that. Now, on his final speech, he's announced the night before he's going to resign. He's saying goodbye to his staff. I was there, pretty bitter because of that tape. But he says, you just can't be bitter. If you're bitter, if you return hatred, then you lose, and the hatred will consume you. And at the time, I thought it was just babble. What do you say? But he was being sincere. He really believed that.
I did.
True. That's true.
So from here, I want to take the television.
Richard Nixon was once considered one of America's most promising.
He was. Murder and everything like that. It's such a weird thing. Look at this. Show this. Just weird. Like, what the fuck is going on in that video? This is how it should sound. Tongue's literally gray. What did you do, City Boy? You said? I think I'm talking to a chat. City Boy. City Boy.
City boy that moved out to the farm to live on the farm. City boy moved out to the farm. First day, farmer tells him, "You need to get out in the yard and choke that chicken." City boy said, "What?" Farmer said, "Well, you want your supper tonight, don't you? You better go out in the yard and choke that chicken, or else you ain't gonna eat tonight." Well, City boy says, okay, does what he's told. Goes out in the yard, grabs the biggest, fattest chicken he can find, snaps his neck right there. At night, they have chicken with fixin'.
What the fuck? Shitty boy. Shitty boy. I'm watching that. Alright. So, anyways, no. What TV Girl did though was the most cringe shit I think I've ever seen from a creator. Genuinely just doing that. They're talking like, I'm not a crook. I don't even want to listen to the song because it's so bad. Like, I want to play it just to hear how it sounds one last time, but I can't bring myself to because it's how bad it is. It's so cringe I wouldn't be caught dead listening to that. Like, literally. Cheaty ball, cheaty ball, cheaty ball. You can. I'm not a fucking cringe bitch, alright? Oh my.
Gonna be tip top shape and top and toes fly.
That trashy fucking cringe song. That's not as bad as the Not a Crook. Alright, I'm not gonna play that, but that's a funny one. That's a funny one. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of what the hell to play. I'm forgetting what it's called. So I'm gonna have to sing it. Ooh.
Tradition or defy it. The choice is yours. Trackblazer. Start of the climax. Get free scouts.
Okay. We're doing it. 7 hours, 32 minutes, and 40 seconds. My arms look so long. What the fuck? My arms are not that long. Surface stuff. Seven hours long. Jesus. Wow. I'm doing this. We're doing this, baby. We're getting to the end. We are. Me fine. Mommy, they don't make me jumping out and blind. We should fucking mouth. So cringe. You stupid gay feller. You know what I'm doing. Really getting there. We're doing it. I'm gonna go tell ChatGPT where I'm at right now, and then I'll start the video again. 7 hours, 39 minutes, and 22 seconds. I'm actually gonna do it. I'm actually gonna hit it. Thank you, oh my god, I'm turning. Oh my god. This video is coming to the end. It's going to the end. It's coming. Any minutes now. And then this video will be over. 3, no wait. 3, 2, 1, 20 minutes left. And that's all I got. So I got 20 minutes to do whatever I want. Before the challenge is over. And it ends. I'm so happy I came on the new challenge. Came on this challenge to go. We did it. Cannot believe I actually managed to get this far. I'm not even gonna complain and say, oh, 20 minutes left. No. I would have, if that was my attitude, I would have been complaining at the 2 hour mark, which I was, but I wasn't complaining about how long it took. I was just complaining about how I felt. We're getting there. Not much time left. So these people, they texting me and texting me and texting me. Bitch, check my YouTube channel next minute. Go on 74202 and go check out what I'm saying. I'm sorry. Not my fault that their dumbasses are cringe. Look, they keep typing out. I'll read out since you can't see the messages. So, when they were just trying to be informational and tell the video, the comments were all filled with I'm not a cook. Like, shut the fuck up. So, I commented what a normal person would comment. Cringe. Then, Teresa Z6J4Y said, bro, we did not ask. So then I commented back and said, yes, you did. And because they did ask for it. You asked for it if you're going to be commenting cringe. So then they said, no, they didn't. Actually responding to me, dumbass. And then this guy named Shmamelmel said, literally no one asked and nobody cares. But then I said, crying over a YouTube comment, little bro. So, I think it's just because they're being a little cringe bitch. They can't handle little jokes. They're crybabies. crying over YouTube comment, really? I'm sorry, but your posting is fucking cringe and I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it. Xi Jinping. It's just funny to see people crying over YouTube comments because they just little. This is yeah. By the way, this is wait. Shows the TV girl fan base and their IQ and how retarded they are. I'm sorry you can't handle your stupid little cringy ass songs that you like being called cringe. So, obviously, I'm going to comment and tell you what you're watching is cringe. You think I'm not gonna? Well, I'm gonna. So, don't actually, I'm not gonna comment though. Really, genuinely. Yeah, probably actually is good. Genuinely, I cannot believe this video is coming to an end in about 14 minutes.
Live show
Oh,
for
wait,
the
this
last time. Stop on. Bones asked the two songs. It's not true. It's not me. It's so. As critical. And the top author, I'm simply Anderson. The chair. Something. It's not on. Before the first consequence of finding passing on someone is Scotland's lawyer. So you better come to the behavior.
That's genuinely crazy. What the fuck is she on about? Change your bitchy behavior. Like, what? Listen.
Someone is Scotland's lawyer. So you better come to the behavior.
I don't know what the hell even happened. Who is in DF show?
Really, DF show? You call everyone a criminal? You know that the true criminals are you. Alan Hernberger, Hearts 1528, and Triple JAJ Critters gets grounded. And before I forget, all citizens of Wonder Fun Land have a word with you. First you Mimi.
When the princess says you're the true criminal, hello everyone. This is Mimi.
I don't know who this is. I don't know what the fuck this is even about. You know, I'm watching. This is. Oh, cocaine. Mental asylum? What the fuck are you talking about, mental asylum? I ain't no time. This guy's pretty. That's a bitch. I don't know what's going on. understand this shit. So, like, what do you have to do? This is weird. Like, genuinely. Yeah. See that there. Bruh. Hey, buddy, I'm back. Just had to do something real quick. So, I cannot believe that currently we are at 7 hours, 55 seconds. No, damn, why do I always say that? 7 hours, 55 minutes, and 58 seconds into this video. I just can't believe it, really. I cannot believe I did this. I gotta thank you all so much for everything you've done, everything you've watched through. Even if you haven't obviously watched the 8-hour video full, I'm still gonna thank you all for this. And I'm gonna talk about what happened on here. So, currently, what happened was like, what is going on? So there's a guy named DF Show or something. And they're just arguing with random kids. They're all kids. I don't know what's going on. Oh my god! I just came back and they said, because I put the crying over a YouTube comment, and I commented that, and they said, crying? So stupid. Dumbass. I just can't believe that they're little little over 3 minutes left. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. This is beyond my wildest imaginations, obviously, for all this to happen. But it's just always been a crazy journey. Really, from how my channel started versus how where I'm at now, you know? I used to have like 0 subscribers. Now I have 24 subscribers. That may not seem like a lot, but it is to me for sure. And as much things like as possible. Like seriously, I'm not even used to having like one like from a different person, and I am almost 100% never used to a random YouTuber commenting on my video because I just don't expect it ever. Because I didn't even think people would actually watch my channel. I didn't even know it was actually being recommended to people online. I'm like, this is just so crazy for me to get to this point where I'm this close to 8 hours, and I'm just so thankful for you all and everyone who has subscribed. And obviously, the shout out wall is only showing the people who have their subscriptions public, but everyone else, I haven't got to thank you yet. Thank you all, because genuinely, what's happened is just I gotta get this thing ready. But just thank you all. Thank you all for watching this video. Thank you for coming on the journey with me. I'm just so happy. And I don't know what I would do without you guys, I'd be pretty bored, that's for sure. And also, it's just always great to see you guys. And just wanted to say, 8 hours, bro. 8 hours, bro. I won't even focus. 8 hours. Please, everybody who wants to subscribe, please subscribe. It would help me out so much. Thank you all for coming on this journey with me. So, all I have to say is shout out to these people right here. Shout out to Moses Perez, Virtual Vortex, 771, Fire Goku, Barry Macy, Space Dragon, and Nerd433. Thank you all. And thanks all my other subscribers who don't have their subscriptions public. Thank you all. Please like this video for me having to do this. And thank you all for watching. See y'all whenever I upload next. This is crazy. Bye.